music tracks. Amazing 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 music tracks.
That little record button there. Recording, testing, 1, 2, 3. All right, we should be good. Should be good. All right. Welcome back to the Chaos Order, guys. Episode number 4. I haven't come up with a name for that one yet, so we'll figure it out. Just depends on what you guys are going to do here. Brief little recap on the last, we'll say, couple of hours in the dungeon. You guys had been hired by Lestrala to go down and investigate and clear out the kobolds in the sewer system. They had it backed up, and it was causing quite the smell around town. To leave out, don't need to get too much in detail about that anymore. On your way down there, Maggie slipped and fell hard and landed in the muck. Zod, seeing that, or all of you seeing that she was not really looking well and probably in dire straits, Zod rushed her back to the tavern, where Sheila promptly grabbed her and took her off to some place where she could get treatment. Zod then returned to the party, where the rest of you, where the group of you proceeded to go through the sewers, and found out quite a bit of information while you were down there. One, a little boy named Beak happened to be Alana's youngest brother, who had looked like he had snapped mentally and was lost somewhere in a new personality named Beak that was the result of some trauma in his past. And the rest of you proceeded to, and then you proceeded to clear out that pack of kobolds down there, led by Knuckles. And in so found an altar. And you were all investigating, I do believe, when we last left off. We had just ended combat, I do believe. And that is where we will pick up today.
Hey, we're getting better at that, guys. No one died. Just saying. It's good.
Yeah.
We made that through. I feel a little regenerated.
Good teamwork. We all ganged up on the
good.
strong guy. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that was much better, for sure.
I don't even know what he was holding.
Pretty good.
What he was holding? Do you mean like his inventory?
I mean, he didn't get a chance to use his weapon on us.
Oh.
Pretty effective storming force, if you will.
You got melted for sure.
Mm-hmm. All right, so
Well, I'm choosing to believe that all of his power was in his pirate hat, which I then have plucked from the ground and put on my own head in a very fancy style.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Darius is going to continue identifying the objects and then delineating them out as the party wills it. Keeping the scroll of fireballs to himself.
Yeah, of course, of course.
There's also the magic ring, the magic amulet.
So I think I was gonna take the amulet. The ring, it was gonna go to
I believe I
Things
put it
like-
on just unknowing because I was like, all right, and I rolled for some and threw it on.
yeah, the ring went to Zod.
But I don't necessarily need to keep it. I just threw it on for.
Well,
funsies.
my magics at this point can only discern so much about it. Maybe spending time with it would benefit you more than just what I can right now.
True that.
There's also this cure disease potion.
Mhm.
I think we were saving that for Maggie just in case we,
Fair.
if she's not healed by the time we get back to the inn.
Well, I can hold on to that in the meantime. Till
Yep.
we get out of here.
For sure.
Alright. And then I think there was a regular healing potion that we found. I wasn't sure who that was going to be for.
I think I have that.
Okay.
Hmm. I think so as well. Yeah.
All right. And then there
Yeah.
was a torch and a rope. Does anybody particularly want those?
I don't like fire.
I don't like ropes.
Xander will
I'll take
take the
'em.
rope.
Xander?
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll say Xander will take the rope. I'm not going to role play for him, but I'll make sure he gets something out of this.
Okay. The amulet went to Morgan. All right. And then there was a greater healing potion. Who had dibs on that one?
I think Xander also
Xander?
had dibs on
Okay.
that. Yeah.
Hmm.
And then there was
There's
the
either-
sling, the ammo, and the daggers that we were going to sell. And that was it.
Yeah.
Good.
And I have the Morning Star.
Oh yeah, the
From
javelin,
earlier?
the morning stars. Yeah, you got one morning star. Zod got 4 javelins. Alana got an empty vial. Alana and Darius both got each a silver dagger.
Woo!
We could give those to Maggie at some point. Those plus one
Xander.
dagger.
Oh yeah. Xander got a longsword. And that was it.
Cool.
Are we done in this space? I think
there was-
our
Well, there's
up in-
another door
Mm.
heading south here.
Yeah, there's a door south, but there's also another room. If we go north, there was another door off of that big room with the rats.
We can check it out.
My vote is to
Okay.
clear this room before we try another room.
Okay.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
no.
saying. Is
Okay.
This room.
We divvied up the gold we found off the bunch of bodies.
Oh,
think it was-
yes.
39.
There was a total of 10 silver to each person, 22 gold for each person, and then that 25 gold went into the group fund and 24 silver went into the group fund.
Sounds good. Okay. I'm good to do with whatever you guys want to do. If there's nothing else in this room to look at.
Did you use your magic abilities to decipher anything about these items at all yet?
I know what the scroll does, know what the potion does. As far as the ring and amulet, it's beyond my capabilities at this time.
Okay. Understood.
There's still some magics going on with this statue, but we don't know what that means, correct?
Well, it's of Merkel, the god of death
Mhm.
and pestilence.
Mhm.
So it's probably a, something to do with protections throughout the sewer. I mean,
But we don't
Right.
know that.
Chris, can I look
Here's
at the
my-
statue again?
Sure.
Is there so we found the ring and we found the amulet near the statue. Does it look like the statue has a place where maybe those should be put onto the statue? Anything like that?
No, it is just a statue of this god. Like I said, with his arms opened up and outward.
So not like
my
it's supposed to be
camera-
wearing
My camera isn't
the
going to show
items.
me exactly what I'm trying to do here,
Mhm.
but no, it doesn't look like there's a place for those on him at all.
Okay.
Now the are these torches or braziers in the
They're
room?
like sconces that are holding torches.
If I pull on each one of them, does anything happen? I'll spend whatever time to go and just give a yank and.
No, I mean you can take the torches out,
Oh, okay.
but nothing happens. They don't. They're not like levers or anything like that.
All right.
Alana's gonna go north through the door we came in, back to the room with the rats in it.
Okay. I gotta move you. Hold on 1 second here. I wish there was a way I could change that, but I don't think I can unless I make you all GMs. And then you can see all my secrets. Coming back into this room, you see the rats are almost finished gnawing on both swarms. There are still working on those kobolds, but doesn't look like there's much left. They're making pretty quick work of that. Yeah. What would you? All right, we're going to that door. Okay.
So yeah, I guess we're going back out to the main room to check out the other door then.
All right. Well, then let me scoop everybody up here.
Was there a door to the south in this room that we're in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So who's going? Are we all going north, or is somebody going south, or?
Before we leave, I'd like to investigate the southern door just to see if it looks magical or locked or anything.
No.
I'll actually just open it and look down it real quick before we go up there.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I don't. Morgan's not into that.
All right. So Zod, I guess you're opening the door.
I'm gonna give the door an open.
Looking in the door, you see there's nothing on the floor, but on the wall on the wall to your right, as you're looking in it, you can see a couple of like
Valves?
yeah, that's what big old turn valves like you'd see in a sewer.
Okay, I close the door and I say, "Nah, Morgan, nothing to be afraid of, just some valves," and then we head up.
All right.
All right, yeah,
So
let's
now
go.
I can just scoop the whole lot of you up good, instead of having to move everybody around different spots. Sweet. All right. So yeah, you all see the same thing that I just described to Alana there. Those rats are very actively destroying those corpses over there. And opening that door, Alana, I'm just gonna move you in there so you can. Maybe I'll move you in there. There you go. Looking at it, in this room on the left wall, you see a couple of those same valves, and on the right side, you see a couple of shelves and a barrel. There, the shelves are dusty and have looks like if there was people working down here. There's a couple of cups and cups and plates, like a mess kit, sort of thing sitting there. But other than that, the shelves are empty, and the barrel is sealed.
We should open up the barrel.
Yeah.
It's a body floating in acid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pop her open.
How? Yeah. Can we try to force it open? Anybody strong?
Yeah, I can.
I mean, I'll assist and give it a lift.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Prying open the top of the barrel, you see that it is filled with alcohol, whiskey.
Ooh.
Sweet. Let's see.
God, I wish we had some flasks.
I mean,
I'll empty my water skin and fill it with whiskey.
dang.
Absolutely.
Right, step right up for your sewer whiskey. There you go.
Yeah, man. It's can't be worse than some elven or gladiator moonshine he's tried. Fermented urine or something.
I mean, if If we take it and go slow, we could possibly sell it back to the tavern,
Ooh.
potentially.
Good idea.
This was probably either commissioned by them down here or stolen.
That's a
So,
good idea.
you know, they'll be more than appreciative for the lost property.
Yeah, let's take it with us.
But yes, Zod, they won't miss this little bit for sure.
Yeah. I still get to take the sample.
Okay. So
I'll assist in carrying. Whoever wants to grab the other end.
Yeah.
Well,
I
before
can
we
help
take off with it, maybe we should clear out these rats.
Or at least throw another body towards them, like to get them away from our exit.
Oh.
Maybe they want whiskey.
They might be immune to that.
Probably, actually, if they're eating dead bodies. Probably not too caring.
Well, we got to go back into that room anyway.
Yeah.
So
I'm down
Go
with
back.
whatever plan you guys want to do.
Yeah, well, are we going to investigate? I tell the party that what I saw big valves on the side of the wall in that room. I opened the door, just had a look. Nothing else I gathered, just that. Closed your door real quick and came up to join y'all.
Valves are good.
So, I mean, up until this point, we haven't really seen anything like blocking the sewer, right? Like nothing that would cause this huge backup of sewage. Have we?
No.
So maybe
I think
we
it
need
was
to activate these valves to like get water flowing again to
No,
clean
the
stuff out.
the water's flowing. It was from the central chamber where we fought that slime monster. The kobolds had disconnected that panel, and I think it was either
okay.
Zod or Xander that pulled the lever and reactivated the system. So we're good on that front of the job.
well, are we, DM? Did we accomplish what needed to be?
it started moving, but it wasn't moving very fast at all.
So it kind of looked like there was like a second blockage or some sort of stricture elsewhere.
Or if we just leave it alone, it'll get up and going.
Can we do some type of rolls for more of a clarification on whether or not we've successfully?
Yeah, that's what I was debating right there. Let me say make a perception check.
Who wants to make that check?
I'll get
Good.
Normally I have +7, but that was a nat 1. So
Could I do investigation or
Investigation would work too.
Ooh,
There we
nice. 20 total.
Alana and Zod, the two of you don't necessarily quite see the bigger picture. You know what I mean? Like you saw what happened out there, just not quite getting it. But Darius, you looking at it, you're like what? Like any plumbing, you know what I mean? Like you can start the system, but or you can turn it on at the main, but you can come down and you know what I mean? Like you having been a homeowner and having to deal with the running that shop, you would know. You would see that this whole system could probably be moving a lot faster by messing with this valve is causing pressure in a backup.
The valve that he pointed out to me at the secondary location could be manipulated by another lever somewhere to move that built-up pressure along in a more effective fashion.
Yes.
Okay. Zod, can you show me where the back room was that you saw?
Yes. Yeah, certainly. Follow me
I
this way.
found 2 rooms. There's levers. There's valves in this room right up here to the north. Correct?
Yes. There is valves in that room with the shelves and the barrel. On the left wall there was a valve as well. Yeah. And
All
in
right.
the room
So Alana
itself-
goes in there and turns the valve.
Make a strength check for me.
Fuck.
11. I'll assist and give you advantage.
Okay. I got a -1 to strength. So
That's fine.
Um,
8 or 11.
Okay.
You can hear it, and it's starting to loosen up. You're just not quite strong enough to get it all the way.
Hey Zod, will you come do this?
Yeah, sure. I can give it a go.
I budged it, but
All right. Let me see.
yeah, can I give it a go as well?
Sure, whoever would like to
20.
with a 20 you're and it comes, you can feel it pry loose and you're able to open it and
Okay.
you can all start hearing the sounds of moving water.
Any luck?
Yay! The flowing of material.
You can hear like flowing, what sounds like flowing water.
Okay.
let's go do this to the other ones in the other room.
To the south.
South.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Darius just flexes, and I got a nat 20, so it's just like super intense, and I start getting a cramp in my arm.
I love
It's
it.
like, oh, pop, pop. It's like, shit.
That hasn't cracked in 15 years.
You're gonna feel that for a week.
That's what you get, macho man.
It's my old
So we
man.
need to go into the southern room to try that again.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Let's get everybody moving then.
You know what they say about old man strength?
Can we just use theater of mind with all these little
Yeah,
tiny
let's do
rooms?
that. Yeah.
Like, for God's sake.
Yeah, I like that idea. So yeah, you're down in that other room, and there's a valve there as well.
With teamwork, we turn it to make the system more efficient.
Yeah, I'm gonna say between the group of you guys, between the group of you, I won't say guys. Between the group of you, you are able to get it, pry it loose, and you can. It's. Y'all ever been someplace when you can actually hear the plumbing free up and start hearing, you know what I mean? Like, not necessarily
Sure.
hearing it because things are broken, but it's like you can start to hear those normal sounds of pipes in
Nice.
use.
Yeah.
It sounds like my cellar. That's a good sign.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Should we check on Beak before we leave here? Just reassure him that we're coming back.
Yeah.
Alana, do you want to go talk to him again?
I mean, we can circle through just because, like, he's a vegetable as far as I'm concerned right now, and you know,
Oh God.
whatever. But
Sure.
we do. Some of these doors are not the easiest to see, so if we circle back through just to see if there's any doors we didn't miss.
Yeah.
So just to make
Yeah.
sure everything's clear. And if, I'll yell down the hallway to him or whatever. So, I mean, I guess we can either head on out. I guess what I'm saying is we can head directly out the way we know is going to be a more direct route and check for any doors that we missed on that way. Or we can kind of, because the direction to Beak is away from the entrance as far as I remember, right? So that takes us further away from getting out of here.
I think you're right.
All right. Let's just, I'm okay with that. Let's do a direct backtrack and cover our bases just in case.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we're heading direct.
we're carrying this keg then? Is that what we're doing? Darius and I? Darius and
Yeah,
Todd are
I
gonna
mean, we
carry
can
this keg
use
up?
that rope and strap it up, and I'll walk behind and lift
Yeah.
the bottom so it's easier on you. If
I don't
that's
know
fair.
how much does it weigh. How much does this thing weigh?
Probably 100 pounds or so.
Oh God,
Oh.
no! What is You guys have
Hey
got
Siri.
Oh.
Like a barrel is like what, 50, 60 pounds?
No.
I don't know, man. I don't
No,
brew.
Like the barrel
no.
alone, like the wood alone.
A barrel
in a
is 53 gallons. So what is 53 times 8?
Just make up
Yeah,
something.
we're gonna say like
Isn't it
450
10 pounds?
pounds.
10 pounds per gallon of water.
What?
Like 1 gallon of water is 10 pounds.
Yeah. So we're gonna say it's
Really?
we're gonna say it's
Yes.
500 pounds. This thing is not light.
Yeah, it exactly. If it holds 53 gallons, it's about 500 pounds.
Yeah, we're gonna say
All
500
right, check
pounds.
it out.
So
So,
I see. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
well, I was gonna get some buckets of water I need to get some shit to get Beak out of here, and I might have to jump in that shit water with him to get him out. So I was gonna get some buckets of water and to clean myself and him off after as soon as we get out, if we can get him out of the shit water, so we can use some of those buckets to transport the whiskey. If in smaller, we could get a bunch of buckets or something like that.
Well, 500 pounds isn't a crazy amount considering, um, yeah, considering my strength.
Yeah,
Like
what's your strength?
Okay, all right,
20.
so no problem. All right, over here.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be able to carry it. Um,
Or
I'm gonna
yeah,
say it would. You would need to make I would say an athletics check, or yeah, I would say athletics to see if you're able to carry it without spilling any of it.
oh well,
Um,
we put the lid
and
back
it's
on, and I'll like even if I like rock
Uh,
and roll it, like no, like just
yeah.
kind of
and
Uh,
yeah,
Darius is gonna
while you're
bar.
carrying it, it's I mean you're both your
mm,
hands are occupied. You can't really
Yeah.
do much.
true,
Uh,
absolutely.
Darius is gonna borrow Xander's rope and fashion it sort of like a backpack harness with little arm loops, so he can carry it sort of hoisted on his back, kind of travel pack style.
Nice.
And I'll
We
hold
can
your
like
and
take turns being like Sherpas.
sure, but I'll hold your stuff in the meantime, and brace the bottom for you so it's a little easier.
Okay, for there's your
I'll
athletics
give you
roll.
advantage.
Oh yeah, perfect. That makes sense. Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the advantage. The assistance, the rope backpack made all the difference in the world, and
Uh,
I'm able to spry up a bit and keep at least say half pace.
at least on your feet.
All right,
Then
so
on my feet.
yeah, if that's what you guys are doing, I'll say you can fashion it up there. Yeah, I'm going to say any sort of dexterity checks are going to be with disadvantage.
Makes
I would,
sense.
I would hope so.
And I
Hmm.
would think
That'd be
that,
weird.
I mean, with a giant barrel strapped to your back, I'm going to say that, and the
I'm
fact that it
looking
weighs
what.
500 pounds, any sort of attacks you would have would also have disadvantage just because you're
Well,
slushing around
agreed.
water weight or
Oh,
liquid
Absolutely.
weight.
Chris, how wide is the barrel?
It's like a normal barrel.
Yeah. So like,
Would
Would a hobbit fit inside of it?
Oh yeah.
would my backpack be able to go over it?
What do you mean go over it?
Like bag of holding?
Maybe.
No.
Most
how
likely.
What's that?
what
What's that? A 5 foot or 10 foot? No, it's
10 foot would most certainly
well.
encase it. Is
What's a
it
bag of holdings?
opening?
Dimensions.
It probably wouldn't fit around that.
Diameter.
You can put some pretty sick things in a bag like that.
I mean, what's the weight on a bag of holdings?
2 feet in diameter.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't fit.
Damn.
No, we
No
need
way.
a portable hole.
Eh. It can hold 500 pounds though.
Yep.
Woo.
Are we gonna sell this? Is that what we're doing with this barrel?
Yeah, we're giving it back to the barkeep.
Yeah, the tavern.
Or bear with me.
Or,
We could throw a party.
For the stinky town folk.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a while for these people to be
get in a
clean.
celebratory mood, throw a
Yeah.
festival.
Nothing gets you there faster than whiskey.
Sure.
Also,
Yeah.
the logic here is infallible. I can't poke holes in it. All right.
All right. So, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. So you're gonna have attacks with disadvantage, dexterity checks disadvantage, um, yeah, and there's still the problem of the rats in front of the doorway, gnawing on the, and it looks like they're pretty much almost done with the corpse of this kobold. Both of them actually look like they're almost done.
I'm gonna go find the corpse of another kobold that we left further ahead of us now, and drag it back and chuck it towards the rats further away.
What do you mean?
Yeah, there were a bunch of corpses in the room to the south.
Okay.
Yeah, just sort of drawing them away out of our immediate path.
Okay, where would you like to
like west
place?
wise?
Yeah, where would you like to try to place the corpse or corpses to garner their attention?
In front of this doorway here.
Okay.
Well, I think that this north entrance allows us to circle around these rats if it doesn't work.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on these rats right here. I'm gonna. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and make it to hit on that.
Well, it's a deck save on their part.
Okay.
13.
Yeah.
Wow.
Save.
Surprisingly, I was at the right page for that. Dexterity. Boom. Did that roll?
It's okay, baby.
It did. Yeah. That's a solid 4.
Take 7 points of radiant damage.
Yeah. They would.
They should have been injured from before too.
Yep.
They've healed on cobalt flesh.
Oh crap! 1 second.
All right. So yeah, you hit them. And you can see the swarm has been somewhat diminished, but there's still more than half of them going on there. And everybody roll initiative.
Oh no, they're gonna eat us all.
They were they were minding their own business, eating on them kobolds when you decided to do that. So they're gonna. Where did I put that?
Oh.
Oh, we're doing initiative? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. A 1.
A 1, a 2, 3.
This is Mambo number 5.
And Xander has, he is not in the room with you guys. So I'm going to leave him out of this.
Hey, yeah, where did he go?
He just wandered off, man. He said,
yeah, he was with you guys. Actually, the last time you can remember seeing him was back in the room with that altar. Or, I'm sorry, the statue.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the statue, yes.
He's trapped by godly forces.
Mm-hmm.
There's no saving him now.
That's what I want to do.
Comes back as a warlock.
That'd be rough.
The great old shit god. It's great. I love it.
Do this.
All of his attacks are going to be poop flavored from now on.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Extra poison damage per strike. It's great.
Mhm.
I love it.
Straight up necrotic feces.
Right. He's going to have an aura of pestilence.
Oh, God,
Yeah.
please stop. Please, please stop.
You could flavor like a
You're just
guardian spirits
I got
that doesn't
14.
Don't get mad because I make creative characters.
So gross. All right,
It's funny.
Alana, what is your deck save? What is your deck bonus?
+5 to 20.
Okay, Zod, what's your dex bonus?
like a zips 0.
All right, so and the swarm of rats is 0. So actually, that falls into perfect order there. Wow, look at that. I didn't even have to
Ooh,
fuck with
yeah.
anything. Sweet. All right, so Darius, it is your turn. We're gonna go ahead and start you off.
Great. Ray of Frost.
Oh, this
Say
is
the
supposed
rats
to be
have
actually.
the rats are coming after you. Provoked
That's my
by
initiative.
Alana's flame
It
strike.
didn't update, but it doesn't matter.
Oh
Ray
yeah.
of Frost. Crit for 25.
Well, that was you got a 25. What is your damage?
Total of 12.
All right, which one are you hitting?
The one that Alana struck earlier by the doorway here.
All right. There is like there's like one rat left over there.
Cool. That's my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to Alana.
She's
You
gonna
were number
shoot
2.
them.
Oh, Katie's in the room.
Hey,
Hi, Katie.
Messed up everybody's cameras.
15.
15 will hit.
6 damage.
You're doing the one rat over here?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, you killed that rat.
great.
Victory.
Swarm is gone.
Could we just leave?
You've got another rat situation to deal with. There's 2 swarms.
She's gonna move here and use a bonus action to attack the other swarm.
28 will hit.
7.
Okay, so because there wasn't really much to do, there was the other one had 1 hit point. As that bolt ping, ping, plop, goes through there, you see that it's not as effective as it should be.
Hey y'all, they're resistant to my piercing attacks. That's Alana's turn.
No.
All right, that'll bring us to. Oh shit, Zod got an 18. My bad. We'll have to fix that for next time. Sorry, Zod.
All right, I'm not worried.
All right, but it's your turn now. We'll just say you go now.
Wicked Sod. She's like, guys, this thing's heavy. What? They're rats. And he's just going to.
They're rats.
They're rats. He's gonna walk 15 feet because I figure I have half movement. 15 to here. Perfect. What was it to here? All right, perfect. The one with the red dots, the dead one, Chris?
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. He's gonna say, okay, well, he's gonna just misty step over this thing. Loop. To here. That is action, bonus action, and then dash. 15 feet.
Okay.
That's all he is doing.
All right.
Big Keg and Zod phase in, phase out, and then keep going.
All right. This swarm of rats here is going to move up on you there, Darius. Badoo. It is going to attack. Dun, dun, dun. Does a 15 hit?
It does.
That is 6 piercing damage as these rats swarm up on you and are biting all over your legs, just tearing you up.
Yep.
Those terrible rats.
Ouch. Super ouch.
All right. And that's their turn. They only get one go around there. Morgan, it
Crit.
is your turn.
Chris, from
Alright.
the in-game, we haven't leveled up yet, right?
Oh yeah, because you guys haven't had a long rest.
So we're going by our
Level 1
previous
stats. Yep.
level 1. Okay, cool.
All right, I'm going to cast Firebolt on the swarm.
That was just the asking the teacher if we like she forgot to give us homework.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no,
Oh, dude, what the fuck?
I currently show my hit points as 8, even though I have max of 22. So yeah, I have 8 hit points because I only had 11 to max last round. So
An 8 is not going to hit them.
Bummer. Yeah, I'm just gonna move further away from them.
All right. I'll let you move wherever you're going to move. If that's your turn, we're back to Zod, considering he was supposed to be the first anyway.
No worries. So I'll move 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, is it north or east though?
South. Are we trying to get out?
I think so, right?
Yeah, south.
All right, that's my entire turn.
All right, Darius. It is your turn, sir.
Bonus action, take the healing potion.
Okay.
It's 2d4 plus 4. That's nice. Main action, we take out this new Morning Star and take a swing at these things.
Okay.
Ooh, with an 8. That's
That is
unfortunate.
not going to hit, sir. That is not enough.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna swivel around and just try and run past them.
So you're going to run away from them?
Yep.
They are going to get an opportunity attack.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's not going to hit.
What'd you roll?
Oh, nat 1.
Oh, yeah, no. Great.
I'm in the kitchen by my
All
bag.
right. That'll bring us to Alana.
She yells out, "Let's go, Morgan! Make haste!" And Alana will cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Dex save 13.
Okay. Where are my rats? Where's my sheet? Dexterity. Boom! That's a nat 20.
That's Alana. Actually, she'll
Wow.
she'll stay there.
I got a nat 20. That's crap. It had to be on a dexterity roll. That's so poo. All right. They are going to... Actually, can I make it to you? What's their movement? That's 30 feet. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. They're going to move right up on you there, Morgan.
Great.
Does an 8 hit?
No.
Well, okay. That's their turn.
All right. Well, since they're right there next to me, I'm going to go ahead and cast Shocking Grasp on them.
Okay.
Does a 12 hit?
Yes.
Okay. And then that is going to be 4 lightning damage.
Okay. Yeah, you do some damage to them, but there's still quite a few of them left.
And then I'm going to use my entire movement to move away, which is 30 feet. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go up here. Oh, but they get an opportunity attack. Shoot. Will they get an opportunity attack if I move away?
I think they already used it on me.
Okay. So then I'm going up here, getting away from them.
Come towards us.
Oh, you think I should head down that way then?
Yeah.
Yeah, why are you going away from us? Like,
Because I was not thinking. So let's see. I can get all the way here. Okay.
She's having a knee-jerk reaction and just like freaking out. She's...
Backing herself into a corner.
Yeah,
With
that's
rats.
essentially.
Over rats. Okay. I think it's back up to Zod. Unless there's anything else, Morgan.
No, I'm good. I'm done.
Yeah.
All right. So yep, Zod's same thing. He's gonna do his action and move to move 30 feet in total, and just kind of keep an eye out for more swarms of rats as he's moving this giant keg down the hall.
All
And
right.
that's me. I move 30 feet.
All right. That'll bring us to Darius.
Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Wow, that misses.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
I'm gonna come a little closer. Just watching Morgan's back, and I'll hold firm there.
Okay. That'll bring us to Alana. Right? Yes.
$13.
13 will hit.
6. That's halved 3. Bonus action, attack. Nat 1, no hit. She's going to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's her turn.
All right. That'll bring us to. Oh, the rats. The rats. The rats are coming. Boom. We're going to move up here. Chasing Morgan down. Does a 19 hit.
Shit. Yes, it does.
That is 6 piercing damage. As they proceed to climb up your legs like you saw them do with Darius just a few seconds ago.
Ouch.
All right. Well, since they are once again, can I go ahead and take my turn?
Yep, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to do Firebolt. That's a 16 to hit.
That will hit.
And then that is 1 damage.
Yeah,
Casters, we
you see
got
one of
this.
those rats just and just falls dead.
I love it.
Come on, casters, we got this.
Does the swarm
we
as
don't-
a whole look?
We don't need no marshals.
No. There's still more than half of them there.
Oh, jeez.
We don't need no marshals.
Okay, and then I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20 up here.
Okay.
And I'm done.
And as you try retreating there, they do get an opportunity attack because
Oh, no.
it is another round.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 14 hit.
Yes.
Oh,
That
no.
is 3 points of piercing damage. As they catch you on the retreat.
I'm down.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Do I hear her scream by chance? How far away? Yeah, you can't be that far from me.
I would
I
say
can't-
that you would still hear the noise of combat, and yeah, you would probably hear.
Oh, I definitely screamed as I got swarmed by rats.
Oh, so you wouldn't be able to move. You'd be down right there
Yep.
in front of them.
So yeah,
Dang.
it is Zod's turn.
All right. Can I put the keg down and cut the makeshift rope as a bonus action?
I mean, you can slip out of it. It's like a
Or
backpack.
Can I slip out of it?
I would,
as
I would,
a bonus.
I would say it would take a bonus action. If it were just a normal backpack, I would say it would probably just be a free action to just drop your stuff. But with
Okay,
this,
no,
since
I'm-
it's
I'm-
all tied up
yeah.
on there, and
Yeah,
I would imagine
absolutely.
tied up in there, it would take a bonus action.
Agreed. Okay, so I'll start by then moving 30 feet. Yeah, backwards. Let's see, where's my pointer? Perfect. So that makes me to go to here. I don't see Morgan yet, right? She's still gone. So then I guess I will dash and go 30 more. That's 20 to there. Mhm.
God,
And
who would have
then
thought a swarm of rats is so deadly?
anything's deadly a little too. So where did she go?
Hashtag.
Over here. That's me. I just don't see her marker. That's all.
Morgan should be right here.
No, I moved.
Well,
How
you
do I?
got
wouldn't,
you
you
got
wouldn't have
down
made
before
it.
you could move.
Yeah, as you
Oh,
were
right.
as you were pulling away, they
Oh, okay. Yeah. There it is. I see her now.
they got you.
Okay. No problem. And so yeah, that's me. That's bonus action move. Thank you. I say fucking rats and run as best I can towards fallen member. Go.
All right, that'll bring us to Darius. Right? Yes.
Ray of
Yes.
Frost right over Morgan's laying body to pierce into the swarm.
That will hit.
Nice. Finally. Wow. 3 more
Wow.
points.
We are really showing our worth today.
Yeah.
You can at this point you can tell you killed about half the rats.
Okay. I'm gonna move up to Morgan, sort of in an distracting, interposing stance, and that's my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to Alana.
I think Alana's muted.
No, I'm here.
Oh, there you are.
County.
Sacred Flame, Dex save 13.
Dex save 13. That's a solid 5.
2 damage.
Ooh.
Every little bit.
All right, yeah.
Next time we're killing shit, can we just kill everything and then it'll be done with? Because we left these things here. You know what I mean? Chewing on those bodies.
Yeah, and I was about to feed it more bodies, but you wanted to take care of them.
Hey.
Yeah. Well,
Okay. We'll workshop it.
for sure.
It's a learning curve.
So that's movement action. Do you have a bonus you want to use?
I'm good. That's
Okay.
me.
All right, that'll bring us to the rats.
No,
We're going to turn their attention
rats.
on Darius, since you just attacked them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you hit him. Does a 15 hit?
It does.
That's 6 piercing damage.
Yep. Cool.
That is their turn. So, Morgan, I need you to make a death save for me, please.
Well, I can't do it on D&D Beyond, so that's just going to be a D20. 1 second. That's a 16.
Sweet. So you pass. Still not out of the water, but not any closer to the end of the road.
And yeah, that's all that I can do.
All
Just
right.
try not to die.
Zod, that'll bring us to you.
All right. Zod moves 30 feet, which brings him right up to Morgan and Darius. But unfortunately, still not striking distance to rats, so he's gonna try to hum a javelin at these things. Oh God! Not 20.
That'll hit.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
All right. 27 total, so that's what
You skewer like 10 of them at once,
possibly.
primed for the barbecue.
So we just
Ooh.
double damage, so that's 20 points of damage.
Actually, it is half because they are
Makes sense,
resistant
yep.
to piercing damage.
Perfect.
You, even coming through with that javelin, you can tell you're not. It's not as good as what it should have been.
It doesn't feel right.
But there is just a couple of rats at this point left. You greatly diminished their numbers in that, despite the fact that it was.
Okay. Is this a bonus action? 1 second, sorry. What kind of action is this? No. Okay, you know that's me. I'm done.
Okay, that'll bring us to Darius.
Another ray of frost, sort of point blank.
Okay.
12.
Will hit.
6 cold.
Yeah, you freeze the last couple of rats. You can see, and they just fall over. And you can. They don't necessarily shatter, but you can see ice and frost fall off of them.
Nice. Guys, it's my first kill of the campaign.
Yay!
The wizard did it, guys.
Yay!
I pat you on the back, and then I lean down and I put my hand on Morgan. And I guess if we haven't got our resources from level 2, I use my last point of lay on hands and bring her back.
Nice. So yeah, Lana,
How many
you're back with,
HP does that give me?
You're back with 1 hit point.
Just one. Just one.
Okay.
But hey, you're not on death's door.
Yeah, that's it. You're up and at 'em.
I don't know if 1 hit point
Yay!
is definitely off of death's door, but
No, it's far and beyond above death's door. Darius is also at 1, looking chewed the heck up.
all right. So yeah, you guys are out of combat. The rats are dead.
Thank you. All right.
Let's get out of here.
I'm
Please.
gonna mosey on back and get in my little backpack of kegness and continue on the journey out.
Yeah.
All
Darius follows.
All right.
Yeah, let's go look for any forgotten doors or
No,
whatever.
we need to go. We need to get out of here for sure.
I don't know if you guys should be. Well, I mean,
Extra
you guys
doors.
Do you guys do you, but
Two 1 hit points.
Nah, that ship has sailed.
Yeah.
We're GTFOing over here.
Yeah.
We can come back. Relax.
all right. So we'll fast track it. You guys, make your way out of the sewers. Takes a minute with Zod and the barrel getting up the ladder and out, and just even making that situation fit out the manhole. A normal manhole is not that big, but
I'll use my last blessing of the Raven Queen and Misty step through the hole.
Oh well, there you go. Okay, there's that.
Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, you guys are all out of the sewer. I'm assuming you're all gonna head back to the tavern.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, all beat up, banged up. Yeah, making your way back to the tavern, opening the door. All of you see Maggie sitting at the bar,
Hey.
looking
Yay!
pretty. I mean,
Look
she
at-
looks pretty clean. I mean, you really
Pretty
didn't
clean,
get hurt
full
too much
health.
there. I don't remember. You didn't get hurt too badly, did you?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, from that?
On your little adventure.
No. Nope.
Okay.
Perfect. Well,
Yeah.
it's great to see you on your feet and not as gray and pale looking as you were when I dropped you off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
We thought you were
Night.
turning into some sort of undead at first.
Yeah.
It was quite terrifying, to be
Nope.
honest.
I'm here.
You had poo.
I'm sure I did.
Oh.
You swallowed it.
It was
Okay.
bad news.
It was
Stop, you
bad.
guys.
At least I'm
So
here.
gross.
Hey, we're very happy to have you.
She was like, I look a lot better than 1, 2, 3, all of you.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
Yes,
shit.
that is
Yeah,
true.
look at
You look
that.
refreshed and great, and I need a nap.
Guys, my legs are itchy. I don't know.
A bath too. We probably smell very, very poorly.
She's
Yeah.
just sitting at the bar, sipping on like what to looks to her a giant wine glass, but just a little glass. Like,
What kind of
Sipping on
wine is
gin
that?
and juice.
What kind of wine is that, Maggie?
it's a white wine.
Okay. I'll hail the bartender and order one for myself as well.
And you all do see Sheila there walk up and, oh, look at you. Wow. Some of you are not looking very good at all. Sheesh. What can I get
I
you
just
to
kind of
drink?
glare at her.
Yeah, fuck you very much.
Well,
No
I
doubt.
don't mean that in a way, but it looks
I
like
meant it in a way.
you guys look.
Ah,
Sheila, is Lestrala in at all? We have business with her.
What? Well, I'm sure she is. Give me just a couple of minutes. You want something to drink while you're waiting? Maybe numb some of the pain there.
I'll have 2 of whatever Maggie's having over here, just in one glass. I don't drink often, but this is a celebration.
I would
Yeah.
like some tea, please.
And she gets orders from everybody if they want something, and just a moment later brings drinks over and says, "I'll go see what Lestrala's up to. Give me just a minute." And disappears
Maggie's-
into the back room.
She's
We have
not,
to
Maggie, huh?
she's not curious of why I have a giant barrel attached to my back.
She didn't ask that. No, she at the
Okay,
moment.
good. I love it. I love it. I like her a lot. She's great.
It's
It's
probably
a-
best to don't ask questions. You know, she's
Okay.
probably been in
You
this
guys
business long
you
enough.
guys are walking in. Some of you are looking pretty busted up. I mean, I think I guess you could have asked about the barrel, but
It's all good.
It's okay, Zod. Lestrala is coming. We can explain things to her. Get paid.
Perfect.
Get compensated for your package there. And get sorted out for our next round of business.
Hmm.
Oh, God, it hurts.
Maggie's gonna turn to the group and look at them, just happily sipping her little wine. She's gonna ask, "So what happened? What do y'all do?
Lots of shit.
And rats.
Rats,
And
many
kobolds.
lions, and tigers and bears? Oh my!"
And a freaking bugbear? Was there a bugbear too?
Yeah, what was a
Yeah,
bugbear doing in the sewers?
It ran through the wall and tackled me.
Did we ever find out what was on the other side of that wall that it like barreled through?
It was
Oh,
just
that's a
a
good
hole.
point.
I really don't think we want to find out.
No,
I
I think
don't
I think Zod looked and it was just a hole. Right, Chris?
yeah.
Yeah. It was just.
So he was just
just-
encased in a wall.
Or like, yeah.
No, it was
Like-
it was a small room.
It was like the plot of Attack on Titan, you know? It's all bugbears, guys.
Oh, bugbear.
They're in the walls. It's all bugbears.
That's a
Oh
little
Jesus!
Man, sounds like a very hard time. I just had to deal with a few skeletons.
What?
How?
Where?
We sent you with
The
what's her
healer
face
woman,
to
what's
the
her face,
to the temple to the clerics.
Yeah. How did you end up with skeletons?
Were there skeletons in the temple?
No, not necessarily.
Did you die and have to fight off undead in the afterlife?
No.
Oh,
But that would have been really cool.
That
But
would have been
no.
really cool.
And she's just gonna like swirl around her wine and seem a little reserved, but then she's gonna be like, the little lad that took care of me sent me on a little quest for this. And she pulls out like this really nice looking dagger. Has some ruins on it.
That's very pretty. I'm glad you made it
Yeah.
back successful.
Yeah, so he
And-
sent me in his little tomb or like little cellar. I crawled down in there, went on my merry way, killed some skeletons, swam
Nice.
in a little pond, got my dagger. It spoke to me,
whoa!
or maybe it didn't speak to me. Something spoke to me. Some woman. And I got these books. She pulls out books on primordials. And the little man told me a bunch of stuff. But maybe we should save these conversations for when y'all are not when y'all look a
Bleeding all
little
over
better.
the floor.
That's reasonable. Darius got his first kill today too.
Whoa, yes.
Yeah, I managed to finish off a swarm of rats. My first effort in conquering, if you will, as an adventurer.
Congratulations.
So yes, I'm partaking in some wine alongside you, and I feel this is cause for celebration, guys. It's our first, what do you call it, quest? Accomplished.
How many things did everybody else kill?
Oh, way more than me.
Yeah, there was a lot of things in there.
Between Zod and Xander and Alana, they stood no chance.
Alana has a brother.
I killed one. Got one.
After Zod says that, Alana's gonna she's gonna say, "Take care of the business," and she's gonna walk up to the room.
Okay.
And as you say that and start to walk away, Lestrala comes out of the room and says, "Oh, I see all of you made it back in. Well, most of you are back here, and mostly in one piece. You did clear out the sewers, correct?
It should be flowing.
Indeed, and we've restored things to natural order.
Wonderful, wonderful. And how's the boy?
Alive, well, and needing a lot more cake and TLC.
He probably needs to talk to somebody about whatever's happened to him.
Oh,
we gotta get
And probably some retrieval, maybe a halfway house around here would be better than the sewers.
Mm-hmm.
The boy just refuses to come out. Or comes out very briefly. That seems to be his little sanctuary. And when it's not all backed up, it's actually, I shouldn't say the cleanest place, but it's definitely a lot better when when it's flowing, I guess would be the right word. But and believe me, I've tried, and I'm still trying.
Well, while we were down there, we
can
found...
honestly try forcefully removing him, but that may cause more trauma than is absolutely necessary.
Well, while we were down there, we did also, in addition to completing the quest, recover this cask of whiskey from the depths.
Looks at it and says, "Oh, those kobolds must have been mighty busy down there. That is some very, very potent stuff.
Would you be interested in
sell
it?
it to my guests, but I would love to have it."
Like for you personally?
Maybe just to add to the collection, sure.
All right.
That stuff will burn the hair right off of anyone's chest. I think I've seen dwarves go blind drinking that.
So what you're telling us is that it's valuable, in a sense.
Oh, for those that would want to drink that, sure. It's more of a novelty, if you ask me. But feel free to try some.
So what would your price be?
I'd give you 100 gold for it.
How about
I think that's a good deal.
For the trouble of getting it out of the sewers, how about 120?
I mean, you brought it with you. That was your choice.
Hey, hey guys, can I talk to you?
I'm not going to sell it to anyone.
Hey guys, let's talk over here real quick. We'll be right back. I just wanted to talk to them real quick about this. Hey guys, one barrel of fine wine is usually about 50 gold pieces. So 100 gold pieces for a barrel of whiskey is a pretty good deal.
You would know more than I.
I just carried it. 100's fine by me. I'm happy. Like, I didn't make it. I didn't even have to kill anyone for it.
Yeah, I don't feel like this
100
is.
gold.
He's just happy to have it.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. I was just trying to make a number easily divisible by 6.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
True. Good thinking.
And you did use a lot of effort, a bit of magic to get it
that's
out of there
true.
in the first place.
That's true, I
Effort
guess.
that she doesn't have to expend.
No.
I think, extra 20 gold doesn't hurt.
Also, yeah, we could try to convince her of that.
Mm.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess.
I've said my piece on the matter. I'm not great at persuasion.
I have +5.
Me too.
Then why
I'll
am
give
I
you
talking?
assistance if you can
Go
come up with
ahead, guy.
I say, Morgan, go see if you can get an extra 20 out of her.
All right. So I will go. I'm going to go back up and talk to Lestrea about just kind of the spells that we had to cast to find this and the components that we used to try to get it, and see if I can convince her to do the 120.
And the rat wounds.
I'm gonna assist by bleeding on her bar since I'm only.
So
I'm just gonna be like.
That's
just
one-
start-
Jackie.
That's 1 persuasion, 1 intimidation.
That's
Okay, so I'm going to roll persuasion
Yeah.
with advantage.
Sure.
Yeah, that's my assist. You go ahead. Just bleeding a little bit on the bar.
That's a 22. Woo!
Fine. I can take I'll give you 120 for it.
I take it off my
And as
back
for the
and leave it.
other matter at hand, here is, and she hands you a pouch. The 250 for taking care of that situation. Hopefully in the next couple of days, the smell will definitely get a lot better around here.
Yeah, I hope
Thank
so
you very
too.
much.
I will, whatever the
And you get-
Zod's cut is, he'll take it and go to bed.
Do what? What was that?
Oh, I just said that if she was done, I thought she was done talking after paying us. I said Zod would just take his money and then he'd go straight to bed and go to rest and whatnot. But go if you're not done, go ahead. Sorry.
Well, she expresses her gratitude and says, you're like I said, you get a couple of nights here for free. That was also part of the deal, along with your meals. And yeah, if you have anything, I may have a couple of jobs in the morning. Once you all go and take care of yourselves and rest up for the evening.
That's much appreciated.
Indeed, much appreciated.
Wonderful. If you need anything, Meg Lee should be upstairs. If you wish to have your clothes mended and cleaned up from being down in the sewers there, go for it. If not, I'll see you in the morning.
Appreciate it.
Just ask Mardia for me when you awaken, and yeah, we can go from there. I assume.
Thank you. So, yeah, Zod will place an order for any sort of giant meat platter to be delivered to his room in about 5 hours. So he's gonna go to sleep, and then he's gonna get up and just consume a crap load of meat. And then, yeah, that's basically his plan for the next 5 hours.
All
And
right.
put all the stuff outside to be clean since it smells very bad.
All right.
Morgan's going to go and take a bath and get her clothes cleaned and the whole deal, and then head to bed.
Okay.
But first, I would also like to spend some time looking at the amulet, working, just trying to learn more about it.
Okay. Once we figure out what everybody else is doing here.
Darius is going to do the same as Morgan, except take a few hours to further study his spell book. And
Level
hopefully
up stuff.
learn something new and very, very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Are we divvying up the coin now or in the morning?
We can do it now.
So 120 and 250 it was?
So the 250 we already divvied up, which would end up being each person Maggie gets 20 gold. Each of us gets 40. 27 goes to the party fund from the two. That was the 250 for the sewers.
Yep.
And then for
Darius gets his full cut of 41.6.
Yeah. And then there was
Xander's been following you guys around quietly. He also just goes straight to hit the room and
Siesta time.
crashes out.
And as far as the whiskey, that's 120. Do we want to do that by 5 or by 6?
6 is fair.
Yeah.
6. So that comes out to 20 gold each.
Perfect. Amazing.
And then, you know, whatever we get for selling the slings and daggers and stuff tomorrow.
All right. So if everybody is going to go to bed, very uneventful 8-hour sleep goes by. Oh, that was fast time travel. We're now 8 hours in the future. Yeah. You've all recovered from your wounds. You all seem a little stronger today. A little more fit. Like, yeah. Y'all are a little stronger, a little smarter, or a little more experienced. You've gotten yeah. Everybody now gets their bonuses or their perks for being level 2.
Love it.
How do you roll hit points?
If you go on
it should do it automatically.
Beyond, just go to your character sheet on the builder, and you can just hit the level up, and it should automatically roll up your. It should automatically do your hit points and stuff, and then.
No, I have
you
my
get
own
any bonuses or
I roll
or anything
it
at level 2. You can do all that as well.
In the extra 3 hours after the meditation, can I have attuned to this ring?
Yes. Okay, so the ring is a ring of mental shielding.
Oh, okay. Wait, all right.
And the amulet is the same thing, but it's an amulet.
Oh.
Amulet of mental shielding?
Yes.
Okay.
So I assume in this time, so Maggie is going to go back up to the room, get ready for bed. She's feeling great. She doesn't need anything else. While her roommate at the time is dead asleep, I'm assuming. She's going to take a little time to attune to her new blade as well.
So what it reveals to you at this point is it's a +1 dagger. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Yeah. My wisdom is low. Okay.
Pretty good.
You feel some sort of presence reaching out to you mentally, like trying to grab you, but you're able to resist it for now.
All right.
I can't find the amulet of mental shielding. Is that in D&D Beyond, or is that something that you created?
That is something that I created.
Okay, can you give us the details on that?
Is it while you're wearing this ring, you're immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine where you're lying, or know your alignment, or know your creature type? Creatures can telepathically communicate with you unless you allow it. Is that the thing? I see it on Roll20. Is that the thing? No, it can't be the thing, because that says we can go invisible.
Hold on one second here. Let me pull up the sheet on that. Oh, come on, stupid computer. Where is it? I'm sorry, Ring of Mind Shielding is what it's called. Sorry. While wearing this ring, you are immune to creatures can read your thoughts, determine where you are.
Yep.
Determine whether you are lying, know your alignment.
Yeah, that is the one I'm looking at right now, yeah. You can make the ring invisible by using action. If we die, our souls enter the ring. Ooh, is there a soul in my ring?
There is not.
Okay.
Nor in the amulet.
There's something in my dagger, though.
Yeah, you got something in your dagger.
So definitely is a ring in D&D Beyond, but not the amulet. So I'll just have to add that in
Yeah,
custom.
it's going to be an amulet, not the ring, but it's the same thing. So if you want to put ring and then just in a note somewhere, just say it's an amulet. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Perfect.
those are for you guys. It is next morning. The sun's out and there's not really birds chirping, but yeah, it is the morning time. You all are awake, vibrant, feeling better than you ever have in your entire life. What would y'all like to do?
Do.
Alana goes downstairs and looks to purchase some more of those cakes.
Yeah, Maudie is there in the morning and she says, "Oh, are they for the lad?
They are.
Why, then they're on us." And hands you a dozen cakes.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Why?
How much is a room for a long-term stay?
Well, it's traditionally 5 gold a night. I don't know if we've never had anybody stay. Well, what would you consider long term? A week, a couple of weeks, a month?
Possibly a month or more.
I'm not necessarily in charge of making decisions like that. That'd be more of an Lestrala issue, but
Can you make mention to her about that? I'm looking to get the boy out of the. See if he'll leave the sewers and to put him up in a room.
oh, I'm sure Lestrala would be willing to make some sort of arrangement. She does have a soft spot for the lad. If you haven't noticed,
When will she be in?
she should be around in about an hour. I would assume that's normally when she gets going.
Okay, great. Let her know I'd like to speak with her.
Oh, why, sure thing.
Thank you so much. She gives her silver.
Well, is this for a tip?
It's for you, yes.
Oh, why, thank you. And she walks over and puts it in her jar there, and says it'll be just a couple of minutes on the cakes.
Thank you so much.
All
Alana
right.
will wait for the other party members.
Why, you're very much welcome.
Well,
And says if you'd like that table you had yesterday, it's open. You're more than welcome to have a seat over there. And when the cakes are ready, I'll bring them out. And when your friends come down, I can um, get you all drinks if you don't want anything right now.
I'm good. Just the cakes. Thank you.
No, why, you're welcome. And she disappears back into what is it's the kitchen. Yeah.
good. Zod will join downstairs and go to breakfast as well.
I'll do the same. Just go down for breakfast and sit in the table with them.
I will also do the same.
Darius, I'm assuming you're doing the same thing.
Yeah, same. Quick breakfast, then off to Janice's armory.
All right. So getting down there to the table, as soon as you all seem to come down just at the pretty much within a minute or so of each other, and Maudia walks over. Can I grab you all something to eat and drink and get you going this morning?
Yep, just something meaty and an ale would be great.
Yeah, I'm not going to go over the menu again. That was a whole lot yesterday. The last time we did that, I'm not spending another 15 minutes on the menu. We got other
Maggie's
things
just gonna
to
ask
do.
for some fruit.
Oh yeah, there was definitely a fruit. I do remember there was a fruit platter or something. Yeah.
I'll just grab like a bread roll or something and walk out the door. Going
Can I
shopping.
get coffee and some
Bye.
bear claws, please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody can make their orders. Yeah, Darius, it's going to take a minute for all that what you asked for to come out. She's still standing there taking orders.
I'll come back for it. I leave.
Okay. We'll deal with the rest of you for now, since Darius is just gonna run off. The rest of you,
I mean, can we
couple minutes
just
later, you
fast
guys
forward through
get
the
your
meal?
food. Yeah, yeah,
Can we just fast forward through the meal and
yeah.
then I'll go with
You guys get
Darius?
your food and all that. If you care to wait for an hour, Lestrala comes out and walks right up to you guys. Oh, well, good morning. Thank you for yesterday. The smell is already starting to get a little bit better out there. It's wonderful. Thank you. Is
We're
there
so
anything I
pleased
can
to
do
help.
for you today?
Did she say what can she do for us
Yeah,
today?
is there anything any questions you might have?
No, you'd mentioned that you possibly would have some employment or some jobs for us.
Oh, well, I do have one job.
Okay.
It would be to go out past Oxlot to Higgins, to Higgins' place. I'm in dire need of some more night root and Bane of Mandrake.
Do you want us to pick this up and deliver it to you?
Why, yes, if you could. With, like I said, the Empire's, you know, the town guard, the guard around.
Mm.
It's gotten a bit treacherous to make trips, and with the lot of you being, well, able to handle yourselves, it would be greatly appreciated if you could help me out with that. I'd be willing to pay 200 gold for that. It's a key ingredient in Sheila's stout.
I imagine the we can do it, and once we're all here, we can agree on the price. But 200 sounds like it's a good start. We'll get
Wonderful,
back to you.
wonderful.
And yeah, finish up our meal and try to catch up with Darius and let people go shopping. Or at least
Alana
that's
does need to ask, what's her name?
Lestrala.
Lestrala. Yeah, so I'm looking to get, it seems that I actually know and am familiar with Beak and would like to get him out of there and pay for lodging here, extended stay lodging at the inn, as well as if there was some small way that he could contribute, whether it's like bussing tables or some cleaning or something like that, just to give them a little bit of purpose for a little bit of time each day. Would that be something that you'd be willing to entertain?
I'll make this deal with you.
Hmm.
Should you be able to convince that boy to come out of the sewer? And not by roping him up and tying him up.
Of course not.
I will gladly put him here for as long as he needs.
Deal. Thank you. You're a wonderful person.
That boy
And
must
Alana
have
goes with
seen
the rest of the group.
something very traumatic.
I can imagine.
Michaela, you said that so aggressively. I love it.
Which one?
Just, you're a wonderful person. almost threatening.
Alana's in a mood.
Like if
She's
you're
in a mood
not
right
a
now.
wonderful person, bad things are gonna happen.
You're so nice.
Be wonderful
You're
or else.
So nice! Ooh. Yeah,
Mhm.
she makes it very clear that if you can get him to come out, but she also says, should you harm that boy, you will not. You will regret it.
All right.
Alana
You're
just
gonna
walks away.
How are you
Just-
gonna have emotional competition with someone's sister? Like,
Well, she
Good
didn't
luck.
say that. She just said if you can get him to come out of the sewer, she'll gladly take care of him, but doesn't want that boy to be harmed at all. And you know what I mean? Like, she's just making that very clear.
Hmm.
And to petrify him. He's not harmed. He's just a statue.
So Alana catches up with the rest of the group.
Can we stop somewhere so we can sell this extra stuff from the sewer?
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
Janice's
it should be.
Armory, and then there was also the Addled Swaggler, the trading post
See
at
what
the entrance of town.
What was
So
that
we've
name?
got-
What was the name of the alchemist shop?
It was.
As Larthal's Alchemies?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. That's on the list.
Yeah, Zathras was the lady's name.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so let's go. How about we go to the armory first, unload these daggers and slings, unless somebody wants a sling.
I'm good.
I think we're
Okay.
good at this point.
So we've got 10 daggers to sell, 7 slings, and that was it.
I'll throw in my quarterstaff to that list, as well as the silver dagger.
Okay.
So yeah, making it into Janice's Armory. We'll try to fast track this a little bit. You see the same familiar face behind the counter. Oh, what? Why, good morning to the lot of you.
Good morning. We have some items here that we were hoping to sell. We were wanting to see if you were interested in them.
So to make a long story short, she takes a look at all those items and will give you, offer you, what's in the player's handbook. Whatever that total is. And I'll let you guys do the math on that.
I don't know where that is.
All right.
So she's saying full price for what that is?
She'll whatever. So just to make it, we can deal with this later. She'll give you whatever you can do. Like I said, do the math on player's handbook. Take the total and minus 2 gold off of it. As she's got to make it. Telling you, she's got to make a couple of bucks in the process.
Okay, so how
So
much is
2
one
gold-
10 is one gold is how much is one dagger? Regular dagger.
2 gold.
2 gold each. Okay. And how much is one silver dagger?
Not listed, but I can imagine around like 5 to 10 gold.
We'll say,
As it is in
we'll say
as it is.
8 gold.
8 gold?
Yeah, 8 gold apiece.
And then a sling. How much is a sling?
1 silver.
1 silver. Okay, so that comes out to 20 gold pieces for the daggers. And that's 8 pieces for the silver dagger. I can't write today. And then 7 silvers total.
And she said she was going to take 2 gold off the top, so that way, I mean, she's got to
That's
make
26
she's
gold
got to make a
pieces.
couple of pennies off. You know what I mean? It's her shop. She's selling the stuff. She's not going to give you a full price for it.
So she offers us 26 gold pieces and 7 silver.
Yes.
Let's just round it to gold. So that's 6 gold apiece, plus 2. It's our community pot, right?
Yeah.
No.
Works.
Wait, what was it? 6 times 4. No, it's 4 gold apiece.
I'm fine with mine going into the community.
Yeah, all of that kind of stuff. Just throw it in, whatever. Mine's in the community too. It's
Mhm.
good. Just
Yeah, I'll do the
general-
same. Let's just.
general loot
Are you guys all on
and
board with that?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's going to be 26 gold and 7 silver into the community fund.
Perfect.
Sounds nice.
All right.
While we're here, I would like to pick up a set of scale mail armor.
Okay. Whatever it is in the
Is
player's
that for
handbook.
you?
50 gold.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what she's going to charge you. She's not, like
Uh,
I said, she's not making a whole lot of money here. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Mm.
so.
Does it look well made? Like it'll last a while?
Yeah.
Nice. All right.
Nothing extravagant or, you know, there's no bonuses or anything. It's a solid, well-made set of scale mail.
Nice. All right.
All right. So all said and
Wizard
done,
and
our communal
Scaleman.
fund is now for the group 78 gold and 31 silver that we can use for, group needs.
Woo! Does she? Is there a
Spa days.
+1 hand crossbow?
Oh, I don't have anything like that yet, my dear. It's with
No?
trading
Okay.
with trading being slowed down. I haven't seen good quality merchandise in a while.
Sure thing. We'll see you later.
Come again, and from what I've heard, thank you for cleaning up the sewers, and it's already starting to smell a little bit better outside, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, you guys had a real
Indeed.
big turtle problem down there.
Oh, damned
As we,
kobolds, I tell you.
as we leave the shop, I want to pull out the spell scroll and start reading it and cast Fireball into her shop.
Oh shit.
Kidding. We're we're saving that.
Whoa.
Like,
Thank you.
alright.
Dean.
That was turning really dark there for a second. I was like,
I was
all
like,
right.
oh my god.
What you get for wasting
I'm-
our time.
I was here
I was
for
gonna
it.
say, damn, someone chaotic evil in the party? That's a
Yeah,
twist.
right?
We'd love
Like,
to
wow,
see it.
I was not
I'm
expecting
here
that.
for it.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
and
right.
so let's go to the what was the other shop called? The general store? This
The addled
Swaggler?
swaggler.
Al Swaggler. Anything you guys want to do there? I was looking for the night vision goggles.
Wait.
Ooh.
There's also a tattoo I found that you can get dark vision if there's a tattoo shop.
Damn.
Oh.
To get like a tackle over her eyes or something.
It's like the shadow something. I need some
The
crappy
shadow.
clothes, like some plain clothes. How much for plain clothes?
I'm gonna. Oh, that can't be much. It's like traveling clothes. What is that like?
I mean, some rags. I'm about to go jump into shit. So yeah.
Hold on.
Silver?
Common clothes, 5 silver. Yeah.
Okay.
Walking into the addled swaggler. I think you guys have all been there before. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Same little gnome behind the counter. Yeah, he has just any general wares you would need. Clothes, rations, grains, rope, all that sort of fun stuff. Your typical general store.
Old plate costs lots of money. Zod has lots of saving to do.
I'm gonna Morgan asks the shopkeeper if he carries any goggles of night. Or
I
whatever
do
they're
not.
called.
I'm sorry, lass, I do not. But with a little bit of time, I'm pretty sure I could procure something. Put an order
Yeah.
in here,
I-
put an order in there, make a few.
I hear for like more fancier things, we would need to go to Faltherton. Is that
yes,
correct?
if you definitely go to a bigger city, you most definitely find what you're looking for.
Oh, thank you for the information. I shall ask again when we get to the larger town.
Oh, okay. I'm just
And
saying it was
it's
a couple of days' time, maybe a week. I could find you something. But if
Unfortunately,
you
I'm
want
not
to travel
sure
to the
how
bigger
long we'll be
city,
here.
you know.
yeah. And how far away is Faltherton? It's northward, correct?
It is to the no, to the hold on, let me look at the map. Boom. It was no to the southwest.
About how many days travel on foot or horse?
Oh, Faltherton's a few days minimum. 2.5. It would be 2.5, 3 days, depending on if you go by horse, it's probably a lot faster, but maybe a day and a half, 2 days on horse, 3 days on foot.
That's not too bad. All right.
Are we ordering the goggles or are we gonna wait try to get it somewhere else?
I'm gonna wait till we get into town because I don't know how long we'll be in this town, and I don't want to commit us to staying here longer than we have to.
Sure. How long would it take to get the goggles?
They should have them in stock once we get there.
I'm talking about to
Oh,
get 'em-
here.
It would take
Yeah, yeah.
take me probably 4 or 5 days, maybe a week.
Okay.
I
Well,
mean,
do
do
we
you
want?
guys think we'll be here that long?
No,
I
I
don't
think
know,
after
I mean-
after Beak, we're gonna like go do. Are we gonna go do this? Our next lead is to go to Higgins' place, right, and knock out this next thing.
She asked us to pick up some spices and stuff for her brew. So
It was
How-
Mandrake. I didn't get
Man-
catch all of it.
Okay.
Night Root and Bane of Mandrake.
yeah,
Where
Bane Mandrake.
is it? Like,
No.
how far-
Oxlot.
Sir, where is Oxlot in relation to Falterton?
Oh, Oxlot is straight north of here. It's a small
Okay.
little hamlet.
Entirely
Bunch of-
opposite
Bunch of
direction.
halflings live there. It's a halfling town.
I'm fine just waiting till we get to a bigger town to buy this item. It'll probably be better priced there as well.
Maybe.
All right.
Is there any usually trouble between here and Onslaught? How are the roads typically?
Oh, well, normally when you have the Empire's units running around here, we have no problems at all. But with everything going on, it's gotten rather treacherous, and heard about these fire newts, and I wouldn't want to make the trip, and I normally would make the trip.
What would you be going there for? Could we deliver something on your behalf for a price?
Oh, to Oxlot? No,
Yeah.
not really.
All right. Do you need anything
They tend to keep
brought
to
back?
themselves. Why would you want to be going to Oxlot?
As a favor to Lestrala,
Oh,
she has a job for us.
Oh, she's sending you up there to see that crazy little halfling up there, huh?
An urban spice dealer, presumably.
Man's a batshit crazy hermit.
Perfect.
Do you know him? Like, any way we can gain his favor, perchance? Like a gift of sorts
I mean,
to start on good
he's
terms?
nice enough. Just don't listen to all the ramblings. He's sort of crazy. It's all those years living alone in that silly little cave he lives up there in.
Cave. Okay.
Does he call things precious on occasion?
Mhm.
He, like I said, once you meet him, you'll definitely never forget him.
All right. Fair enough.
Favorite NPC. All right. I'm all set here, guys. If
Yeah.
Yeah. Real quick, Alana's gonna grab a couple buckets and then another thing of clothing for Beak.
Okay.
bucket.
We're gonna call it like 2 copper pieces. A bucket can't be much.
I mean, they got baskets.
What's a basket? A couple of copper pieces?
4 silver, actually.
Yeah, we're gonna say a bucket is like you're in a town that would have shit like that everywhere. 2 copper pieces per bucket. Let's just keep that one simple, and we can, yeah.
4 silver
thing.
for a basket. That better be the best damn thing in existence. All right.
Yeah, that does seem a bit steep for a basket.
Yeah, hand woven with hemp.
It's artisan, okay? It's artisanal.
Exactly.
Woven by elves. That's
yeah,
right.
it's
Woven by blind elves.
That's
yeah.
right.
It's specially resined with the taxidermy oils,
Oh,
so
God.
it's both fire and water resistant.
Yeah, it's got to be something
Oh.
for 4 silver pieces. Jesus Christ.
Right.
All right. So yeah.
Do we want to go to the alchemy place? Do we need to?
I did, yeah. I had business there.
Okay, let's head over there.
Me as well.
All right. You guys have been there before, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Her name was Zathras.
Zathras.
And seeing you all walk in, says, "Oh, why, hello again, and yeah, good morning."
Hello, Zathras. As promised, I have come to repay the remainder for the item that I have requested.
Oh, why, wonderful.
So I'll hand that over and hand over 30 gold and acquire the specific ring of poison or disease resistance.
Okay. Yeah, and she hands it to you.
Does that include poison as well, or
No.
just disease?
Yes.
Is that an actual item?
I don't believe
Hmm.
so. If it is, sure. If not, just hand to it.
I'm gonna Zathras, I'm looking for a specific item that I'm hoping that you might have. I'm looking for a very specific twig that's been struck by lightning. Would you carry that?
Oh, why, yes, Les, I sure do.
Okay. And how much would you like for that?
Whatever it is in the player's handbook. If it's in the player's
I
handbook.
mean, are you just looking to get a components pouch?
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's like a jack of all trades. I think it's 50 gold or something. Isn't it?
25 gold
Okay,
for
got
the
it.
component pouch.
Yep.
Yeah. But
Okay,
that's just
yeah,
basically
I'll take that,
anything
please.
that doesn't have a non-fungible value, I guess, right?
Wait, I want to make sure that.
Non-monetary value.
Yeah, I don't have one, so yeah, I would like to buy a component pouch.
Wonderful. Here you go. And she
Does that
you see her
imply
reach-
that the components are in the pouch as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything that does not have a gold
Monetary
numerical
value.
value is included in the component pouch.
Oh, cool.
But other items that specify a cost in the materials, you would need
Got it.
to acquire separate.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Do you have any potions that will increase one's charisma or specifically persuasion?
That I do not have. I have some healing potions, some more basic stuff. You'd have to go to Faltherton for that kind of thing.
Okay.
Those are a little more high magic than what I can necessarily procure.
Sure thing. Thank you.
Why, you're quite welcome. Very rare we get such polite travelers through town, especially with it being a port town and all.
Caught us on a good day.
True.
We'll see you later. Thank you so much.
Thank you, of course. Pleasure doing business. Chris, do I need to attune to this ring?
Yes.
Okay, as we walk and talk, I will take the time to do that.
Okay, where are we walking and talking to?
Well, I want to deal with Beak. I think that's pressing to Alana before we leave
Yeah,
town.
we can definitely do that before we head out. Yeah, go for it. Do you want help, Alana? Do you need
Yeah, that'd be
assistance?
great. Some of you seem really really good with your words, and I'm okay, but I'm not willing to leave this at chance. So I've got these clothes. If one of y'all can help me carry some water, we'll grab from like some troughs or what have you. And I guess my strategy is to set some of those cakes. We've got a dozen of those cakes that he seems to really like. So, and I started humming that song that he hummed as well from his childhood. So, if you can help me create, I guess some of you who are really good with your words can just help me coax him out and make him feel safe. And then we can give him some cakes and we can clean him up a little bit and then put him in some fresh clothes and then hopefully make our way back to the inn, whatever the inn is called. So that's kind of my strategy. Anybody else have any ideas to contribute to that?
Should we formulate a backup plan in case he resists, like a net or magics to sort of further beguile or contain him?
No, to be honest.
No? All right.
Yeah, I don't want to
Okay.
We'll let him be. You know, either we can from his own volition, or we'll
Leave
just
him
let him
alone.
be until I can convince him otherwise or such. So
Yeah, well, sounds like a plan. I'm willing to help any way you want to go at it. So lead the way.
awesome. Can we just fast track to that room and
Yeah, I'm not gonna change the map. I'm not gonna deal with the map or anything. Theater of the
Oh.
mind. Yeah, you guys are able to get down back in through the hatchway and into the sewers. Um,
Katie, you wanted
think
to do something?
Yes. So before everybody rolls out, Maggie's going to chime in and ask if there's anybody not going, if they could help her with something.
Where are we going? Sorry, where is everyone else going?
To go help the little boy.
In
Oh,
the sewer, yeah.
I'll go with Maggie.
Okay.
well, wait. Is your charisma high?
Mine
Mine?
is yes.
Yeah.
Mine's-
My charisma is a +5. Yeah.
My is also +5.
Right. So what I was hoping is if we could get you two to assist each other.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know,
I'll help Maggie. You two go with Alana. Get Beak squared away.
Okay.
Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, that works
sound
for me.
good?
yeah,
Okay.
and Xander is not with you guys. You thought you saw him with you guys at breakfast, but he has disappeared again.
He took a personal day.
Without telling us. How dare he?
Okay.
No 2 weeks notice or nothing.
No.
Well, if we get done with Beak, if that happens to happen real smooth, where are y'all going with your thing, Maggie? In case we get done.
When we're done, we'll just go back to the little inn.
No, but in case they get done early, like, where are we headed to?
There's not. You guys wouldn't know the location. I don't know how to explain it to you.
It's one of those. Okay,
Sure. Okay.
that's fine.
All right.
Bye.
Have
So
fun.
we split the party.
For a minute, or maybe a few, depending on how this works out. So
Okay.
yeah, we'll start with Alana, Maggie, and Zod. The three of you, or I'm sorry, Alana, Morgan, and Zod. Sorry, so
Got
many
it.
M's
Nice.
and
Good
names
catch.
and shit. I gotta
Good
keep
job.
track of. You guys make your way back down through the manway into the rat ways, and back into that room. And as before, that little boy is, or I shouldn't call him a little boy. He's a little older, but sitting in the muck. You can see his eyes and nose sitting out, just sort of sitting in it. As you approach,
Okay.
you can see he's eyeing you.
Go, hey, Beak. Hi, you remember us? Remember me?
He doesn't
Any response?
seem to move. You can see his
Okay.
eyes. He's watching you, but he doesn't respond.
Okay.
Alana, would you like us to help try to get him out?
Yeah, so here's what we'll do. I'll ask you guys to kind of go over to that altar, right? That had the cleansing properties to it. And Alana will kind of take off her gear and switch into some of her other clothing, right? Like the common clothing. And then there's we have 12 of these cakes, right? So how big are the cakes, Chris?
They're like large cupcakes.
Okay, cool. All right. So we got tons of that. And so I'm going to get in with him. And
Rose. All right.
Yes,
As you start to climb in there, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
sure thing. Alana's going to have cut up some into fourths the cupcakes.
Okay.
Constitution saving. 16.
Yeah, you climb in and you're able to fight it off, but like watching an old episode of Fear Factor where you're gonna gag watching someone just climb into a pool of poo
Yeah,
to keep
definitely.
it nice. So you're holding it back as you climb into this, and it comes up. How tall are you?
She's 5'11".
Yeah, it comes up to midriff. You know what I mean? Like
Okay.
right there in the middle. Yeah, you're able to stand in it. It's gross. It smells bad. It feels even worse all over you. But yeah,
Okay.
and Beak doesn't move,
So
but you can see his eyes are laser trained on you at this moment in time.
sure thing. So I will have I guess one whole cupcake cut into fours, like so smaller pieces, and I'll start humming the song that his mother used to sing, that he was singing with me.
Okay.
So she'll start humming that. Does he join in with the song?
He does not.
I show him the signet ring. Does that do anything?
He's
Remember
looking
this
at you.
beat?
You can see that there's definitely something going on behind his eyes. You know, he's thinking there's something going on there, but no
Beak,
no outward response.
it's Alana, Beak. You remember me? I'm your sister.
He's between looking at you, looking at the ring, and looking at the cupcakes. His eyes are just sort of darting everywhere.
So I'll say, open your mouth and go to feed him a piece of the cupcake.
And
Does he let me do it?
as you go to reach out with the bit of the cupcake, you can see a hand come out of the muck and grab snatch it from your hand, and comes
Hold
up
on.
and
I don't.
just sort of he's covered in filth, and slams it into his mouth and starts chewing.
Well, can I not let him do that? Can I present it in a way that he's unable to snatch it from me?
You see his hands
I'm pretty
just
dexterous.
come out just above the water, or the muck, covered in muck. And he's eyeballing the bit of cupcake that you're holding out.
Do you want a bite? I know you like this. I'll take a little nibble, just like,
And
do you want
you
this?
see him reaching out
Say
with his
open. All right, can I feed it to you? Will you let me feed it to you, Beak? And she gets a little closer.
he slurks back down to where his nose is just above the muck.
She's gonna eat.
It looks like have you ever seen like a feral cat? Like when you look in their eyes and it has that look like they're about ready to like move. That's the
Sure.
look going on as you ink closer to him.
Okay. All right, so she doesn't move, and she'll hold out a piece for him to take.
And he reaches out and grabs it, like I said, with his muck covered hands, and just shoves it into his mouth and starts chewing.
Okay. So then she'll back up a little bit. How wide is this pool or whatever?
It was, what did I say, 15 by like 10 feet?
Okay.
Or we'll say 15 by
So
15. Just so you're not
So
right
she's
up
in
on him as you get in there.
he's in the middle, I guess.
He's on the farthest to the west. You can get right in front of that altar.
But so that's where we were positioned on the altar. So I would have come in on
Then
that west side.
He would have moved around to the far side of the pool from you guys.
All right, so he's all the way at the other side. Okay.
Yeah.
So then I'm gonna back up a little bit. Let's say like I don't know, 1.5 feet, and then offer him some more and hold my hand out.
And he reaches out and snakes out and grabs it and shoves it into his mouth and goes back down into the muck.
I turn back to the other two. I'm like, I don't know about this. So he's pretty scared. can you cut up some more pieces for me? And what Alana will try to do is keep like moving back and coaxing him to kind of follow her.
Okay. Make a persuasion check to see if he'll follow you.
Can I get advantage from?
Yeah, I'll assist you.
Yeah,
I'll help
can
you. I'll
I?
be like, look, we're trying to help. Here's some, new clothes, these tasty treats. We have a warm bath and a good place for you to sleep. Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Is that good with you, DM?
Yeah.
So 10, not good. 12. Almost a nat 20, but 12.
Almost a nat 20, but a 12. I like
It's,
that.
it's so
That's a
close.
positive attitude right there. Um, he inks a little closer.
Hmm.
Okay. So then Alana is she's going to get out and kind of use some of the water to rinse off and go over to the altar where more of the cupcakes are. And she's going to sit there and she's going to ask her friends to help her convince Beak to come up to the altar to have some more cupcakes and get cleaned. Oh, also, we can mention the name. What's the woman's name who Lestrala?
Hmm.
So we can tell him like Lestrala has a place for we're gonna go see Lestrala. A nice
There's a
safe place.
yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
So actually Alana's gonna back up to the altar and ask her friends to help.
Yes, certainly. Zod will do what he can. He'll explain that, we're trying to get him out of here where he's going to be safe, clean, and have good food and drink water readily available to him. And try to kind of say, come on, you can have as many pies as you possibly can eat.
make a persuasion check for me.
Okay, coming up.
Can you assist with that?
Yeah, I can assist.
All right, let's take it.
Let's
13.
see.
This boy's staying in the damn swamp. I swear in the sewer. This boy, he's staying there.
Can I try to like use my best like sweet gentle mothering voice and just say, darling, just come along with me. It's okay, you don't have to be afraid. Why don't you just come here and let me hold you and see if I can convince him to come to me instead. Is that cool?
Sell it to me.
Okay. Darling, honey, I know you don't know us very well. I know that it's scary, but we just want to help you and we have some snacks and some treats and I'm going to just hold you if that's okay. And I'm going to just love you, but you just got to come to me. You just got to come and let me hold you, okay?
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Yes. So I got a 15.
He comes up out of the pool, but not with you guys. If you're on the altar, he comes up out of the pool, like as if it were the corner of the pool. You know what I mean? And then there's the altar over here. He comes out just like a few feet away, still looking very cautious.
You're doing so good,
But
darling.
he is out of the muck, and at this point, you can see that he is filthy, but doesn't look to be affected by whatever is going on or whatever happened to Maggie. Alana, you would notice that his skin looks the way it normally does. He doesn't look pale or sickly or gray or anything like that.
Can we get him to respond in any way? Like, do you wanna get oh, so you know what? I left rations down there and I left a water skin and a blanket. Did he use
You
any
can
of
see
that?
that the food's been eaten, and some of the flask doesn't look as quite as uh, swollen as it did before. I guess would be the right way to say. So you can tell that he's definitely eaten and drank,
Okay. So how
and
was that? Was that food good? Did you like that food, Beak?
you can see him nod a little bit.
Do you remember? I don't know. I don't want to use his other name. That might traumatize him. So I hand him the ring. Do you remember this? You had one of these. Do you remember this? And I'll hand him the ring. Do you know who I am, Beak? Do you know who I am? Do you remember me?
He reaches out and snatches the ring from your hand and looks at it, and you can see him scuffle back away from you to the opposite side of the room. He looks at the ring and drops it on the ground, and you can see that there's a pile of debris. You wouldn't think of much of anything. It looks like maybe some leaves and dust and cobwebs. And he pulls something out. You can see him shuffle back and drops it on the ground in front of you. And it's the same ring.
Aw. It was really scary what we went through, right? It was so scary. But I'm here now. I'm okay and you're okay. We can be together again. You can always come back down here if you don't want to be where we go, okay? But we're going to be warm, we're going to be safe, and we're going to be together.
All right, you as well make a persuasion check with advantage. Roleplay is inspiring the DM a little bit here.
15. 15.
He edges a little closer to you guys, but still keeps his distance.
Hmm.
And he reaches out his hand like he's just reaches out his hand, open palm.
I'll reach out my hand and go to touch his hand. Super slow, super, super slow.
He lets you touch his hand and he backs up a little bit, and you can see him eyeballing the cakes.
Okay. Do you want some more cakes? Beak, do you want some more cakes? Yeah?
And he puts his
Okay.
hand back out again.
And I'll get some pieces of cakes from Morgan and go here.
And he, again, takes it and just smashes it into his mouth as fast as, I mean, it's like watching, you can see him pushing it in faster than he can chew. Bits and pieces falling out off the sides of his mouth and down the front of him, which, I mean, isn't going to really add to the disgust that is already going on with him at
Sure.
this moment in time.
So I'm gonna back up super slowly with the other two and kind of sit down and like motion to them to let's all eat cakes, like these little pieces. So we'll chop up just so we don't run out of cakes, right? I think this is the second one, so we have like 10 more. So we'll cut them into like six pieces or whatever, and we'll just sit down and little like cross-leg style, and Zod and Morgan and I will eat cakes and kind of come have some cakes with us. Beak, come on over.
Maybe
And
we
like
could like try to start a little fire or something to like just kind of warm, cozy.
Would he be afraid of the fire? Like, doesn't look like this place, other than that one room, had any real fire in it.
Which leads me to a question. Morgan, you can't see in the dark, so you have
Oh,
to have
crap,
some
yeah.
form of light going on down there.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I guess you have a torch.
Could I
maybe.
have cast light as we entered the dungeons again?
Yeah.
The sewers. Okay.
Not to break the scene, but yeah, just to make sure.
Sure.
Well, it's a cantrip, so yeah, I can cast as much as I want.
The one person in the party that can't see. I mean, yeah. So you're definitely shedding light. Yeah, sitting down. Are you guys gonna put something out for him, or are you just guys gonna start eating cakes in front of him?
No, I mean, we're gonna like come eat cakes with us, Beak. Come have a seat. We're gonna like we have a box of them. We're not gonna, it's not so he can snatch them. We're gonna like but there's definitely a space and maybe we'll put a cake in between all of us and we'll like it's cut into pieces, so we'll each take a piece and we're just kind of just creating a little circle.
Picnic in the sewers.
Yeah.
He inks a little closer, almost like almost a golem from like Lord of the Rings, like almost on all fours as it slinks up. As he slinks up, you can see that he is definitely very wary in his eyes. You can see a level of alertness that and I know all of you have seen a feral cat. That's pretty much like the look in his eyes as it moves forward, or as he moves forward and gets right up, and you can see he's ready to dart at the blink of an eye as he gets in. I'm going to say within hand's reach of you guys at this point.
Okay. So he's in hand's reach? Is he still like crouched down and whatnot?
Oh yeah, he definitely looks like he would. Like I said, he looks like he's ready to dart.
Okay, so I'm gonna say have a piece. Take a piece. So we'll leave a piece for him in the center of our little circle here for him to take.
He reaches out and snatches it. Doesn't move back, but you can still see that he's with one hand eating it, watching all of you, and ready to just dart, looking at all of you as he eats it.
Sure thing. Can so a little like retroactively, I would have picked up my signet ring. Could I have picked up his as well?
Yes.
Okay. So I guess we have a couple more pieces together. All of us continue to have, maybe we pull out another cake and cut it up, and we each have a small piece and invite Beak to have some more.
He keeps reaching down and snatching it, doesn't move away, and doesn't look, doesn't seem to relax any more than he is.
Sure.
But like I said, isn't moving.
Okay. So I'm gonna put my ring on. I'm gonna do it and show him. I'm gonna slide my ring on, and I'm gonna hold the ring out for him to put his on, and kind of gesture and see if he'll do that.
Do
you want to put your ring on like me? Put your ring on.
He takes the ring and he just sort of pulls it up into his hand and holds it real tight.
Okay.
And is still looking at the three of you. Being that close, he's looking at you, but you can see his eyes darting to Morgan and to Zod. Just like he's constantly in a state of high alert.
Okay. What do you guys think? I brought you guys here to help, but he doesn't know you guys.
No, I'm willing to help any way you think I can assist you, but like you said, you have the rapport.
So I guess I am lost for things to do, but could maybe super gently have you guys kind of shift and back up around the opposite side of the pool towards the entrance that we came in. You know what I mean? So that it's just kind of me and Beak, and see if that helps him feel a little more safe. So can we do that without disturbing him?
Very calmly walk over and just give you
Yeah.
some space. And
As the two of you go to move, you can see him tense up. He doesn't move, but you can see him tense up,
sorry,
and he
Pete.
is. You can,
Just
like I said,
moving
you
out of
guys
the
can
way
all
for
tell
you.
that it looks like he's ready to spring. Not that there's very many places to go, but he looks like he is ready to.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
Just give me space.
Once they get towards like the opening, and they're kind of removed and maybe they tuck back a little so he can know that, he knows that they're there, but or maybe even they go like around the corner if it's not that too far. And is there any change in demeanor with Beak now that they're gone and it's just me?
If they left the room, you can see him calm a little bit. If they're standing in the doorway blocking it, he is not going to ease up even a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
No,
So
we'll keep going. We'll give you space. Like, yeah.
Could I try to like roll insight to see like what I think is going through his mind, like what he needs from us to be okay?
Sure.
that's a good call. I have a pretty good insight too. I should roll insight to see if I can learn anything.
So that's a 16 for me.
At this point, you seem to have gained what you can glean is you've gained some sort of trust from this filthy little person.
Okay.
Well, actually, he's not very little, but this
That's
filthy
her brother.
person.
So can I guess I'll be sitting on the altar and we continue to eat and I try to get him to sit next to me. And I guess over the period of time I continue to spend some time with him and I'll hum the melody of that song that he hummed with me that his mother used to sing to him. So I'll hum that melody and we'll continue to eat cakes and we'll kind of just
and after a
like,
few minutes, he starts to hum it with you. As he
okay.
greedily just at this point, if you're sitting there, he moves closer to the cakes and is now just proceeding to wolf them down like a child would if put at a snack bar. Just
Well, see, I'm not letting him do that because so the cakes I'm specifically keeping the cakes away from him and I'm making myself a vehicle to get those cakes, right? I'm making it clear that there's a level of control or in a primal sense, a level of dominance, mildly, super mildly, but I'm not letting him just grab all of them and eat them. So it's
depending on how much time you want to invest in this is like like dealing with a stray cat that you brought in for the first time. You're only gonna get so much.
In that case, should it be animal handling?
You know what I mean? I'm not trying to say that it's like that, but it's you know what I mean? Like just in like an idea of, you know what I mean? Like when you're dealing with any sort of
that's actually spot on. Do you want me to do animal handling roll?
I cannot believe you guys.
Sure, if you
This is your brother. He spent 3 months in the sewer and now he's a creature.
From all the observations, you're getting that. You know what I mean? Like somewhere along the lines, he's very broken, and you know what I mean. Like it's like trying to like everybody's seen a cat that was an indoor cat or somebody's cat that got left outside, and you hear about it. You know what I mean? And
sure.
It's like you gotta
traumatized.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen instantly, but you can, you know what I mean, sort of get a little control. Like, all right, it's cool with me being in the room, and it may follow me around, but I can't. You definitely can't give it orders
Sure, of course
if that
not.
makes
And
any
so,
sense. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, yeah, definitely. So for the sake of like the game and
we'll say. Well, you know, I'll give it animal handling. Why not? We'll see let's see what happens.
sure, I rolled a 12.
Um, so you can tell at this point that you can reach out and feed him.
Okay.
He has that sort of comfort level with you. He is definitely by no means. You can definitely by no means reach out and touch him
Okay.
at this point. But you do have a. You get the feeling that if you were to maybe back up or to leave the room, he might just follow you.
Okay. All right. Then then that's what we'll do. I will grab my stuff, we'll grab the cakes and slowly make my way back throughout and see if he starts to follow.
He does actually. At a
Okay.
distance, he is not by any means following you or walking side by side with you, but he's behind you, and you can still see he has that ready to ready to jump look to him.
Okay. So I would keep going. I would all the way out of the sewers.
He follows you to the manhole and climbs up and looks around. You can see his eyes darting everywhere. It is the middle of the night still. No,
Okay.
it's not. It's the middle of the day. It's morning.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and as he comes out and he's looking, you can see him squinting like he's not used to the daylight at all.
Sure thing. Okay. So I guess I will there's some things I could do, but generally speaking, I would commit time to sitting there, being there with him, and how doing what I can, recognizing it's a quite a change from under the sewers to out in the open. And I do have a tattered cloak that I could give him and signal him to kind of put over his head a little bit, right? Like as a to shield his eyes, you know, if it's bright and he's not used to that. So would he take that and
Yeah, he'll take the cloak and throw it over himself, not necessarily wearing it the right way, but you can do see that it covers his eyes, and you can see that he's definitely a little more adjusted with his eyes being shielded from direct sunlight.
okay? Um, and I think generically speaking, I would continue the process of take it. I think it would just take time of incremental continuing to move and or wait. I might have to wait long periods of time for it to be depending on if there's people around and or if it's the middle of the day, I might need to wait till um it's it's later. We could smash cut to Maggie and her and Darius and their thing, their
Yeah, we'll say
adventure.
it takes you a little bit of time, but um, it he follows you guys um, again at a distance. You see him run every time somebody else comes out onto the street. He seems to run and dart and hide behind things, um, like any sort of animal would,
Sure.
making his but following you guys.
Okay.
And yeah,
Do we so and yeah, what?
yeah,
What is
you guys eventually make your way back to the tavern.
okay.
You can see Beak is following, like I said, at a distance, hiding behind things as any stray cat would, but he is following.
Okay. So do we get him into his room?
Well, you get to the inn, and do you guys go into the inn, or
I
the
mean,
tavern?
so
What are you guys doing when you get there?
yeah, so if we were making progress, I think what we would have coordinated sending Zod and Morgan kind of ahead a little bit to see, because like if there were people who were making loud noises and just they could have like leapfrogged ahead to either
Yeah,
keep people
to
off
get
the
people out of
street
the
or
way.
whatever.
Like, hey man,
Yeah, kind of
yeah,
diffuse.
wild animal coming or something. Yeah, you get whatever.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
something like, they're charismatic and they would have, found small
yeah.
talk or
Hey
whatever.
guys, can
And
y'all
so they
make
would
your way
have
to the other
gotten
side
to
of the
the
street? We got something going on over here. Yeah.
so they would have
Yeah.
got to the inn ahead of time
So
to
okay. So Alana, as you being behind Morgan and Zod, they've made their way back to the tavern. We'll say they've even informed Lestrala that you actually have Beak in tow, um,
huh?
and Lestrala is waiting for you outside of the tavern as you approach, and can see Zod, or I'm sorry, not Zod, but Beak, um, coming behind. Like I said, slowly, reserved, hiding. Um, you brought him out during the day? That is amazing. Um, I doubt you'll get him much closer to the tavern than this, for at least now, especially with some of the people inside. But this is fantastic.
Look, I'll buy everyone around if we can get everyone to just like shut up and clear out for a second, and
Yeah.
you help me get him into his room, you know?
She looks at you and says, "I could maybe get them all to clear out, not even for their drinks, but I let, give me just a moment." And she walks out ahead of you, in between you and Beak,
Hmm.
and says, "Beak, enjoying your cakes, I see." And all of you can see that amongst all the muck, there is just cake mixed in everywhere around his mouth and just in that general area. And he enjoying the cakes. I'll give you 3 if you come to the stables, and let's get that muck off of you. Hmm? You know you're always welcome. You're always. I know you've slept in those stables a couple of times. Let's just get you cleaned up, huh? And all of you see that Beak starts to make his way like a straight animal would, the long way around and to the back of the back of the tavern, where there is a small stable that holds just a couple of horses. And Lestrala
Thank
turns
you.
around and looks at you and says, "I'll make sure he gets inside from here. Thank you for getting him out of that wretched situation."
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Thank you for taking care of him all this time. Can I stay with you and you help bridge a safety with Beak? And what do you think? Is that something that we
Why
could
don't
do?
we? Why don't
Like me, and him
let me go and clean him up and give me a few hours,
Okay.
and I don't see why we can't work on that at all. The
Okay,
fact that you
so
got him to come out here, I've only gotten to bathe him once before, and that was in the middle of the night, and I had to bribe him with 12 cakes.
Okay.
Yeah, I love the kids.
Let me talk to one of them, please.
So, if you wish to go and find your friends, give me a few hours with him, and maybe this evening we can
Logan.
arrange
Okay. Steve forgot his lunchbox at his house,
And-
so will you
a hangout in the stable.
bags, the port, the
You're a godsend, Lestrella.
and then
Hmm.
tell him he could put his drink and his lunch all
Thank you. I'm
to take to a desk.
only paying debts that
All right, thank you so much.
are owed somewhere.
Are we sleeping?
Well, consider me and yours.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and give him back the phone. Thank you, hon.
I may need to call on that card one day then, young lady.
It'd be my honor.
And she turns and heads towards the stables.
Bag to put it in?
And we'll cut to Maggie and Darius.
Oh God. Okay.
Can I take a small break while we do this part?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the three of you guys can take a break, much like I saw Maggie doing.
Yeah, I'm in there making some cheesecake.
Nice.
So cheesecake and amongst like a billion other things. Like I hate hosting parties. Okay. All right. So, I'm gonna say we're gonna leave the group. She's just gonna tell Darius to follow her. She's gonna be like, hey, thanks for offering to come with me. It's right this way.
All right. I'm excited to see what you get us up to.
Yeah.
Let's go.
She's gonna laugh nervously. She's going to kind of like look at her blade a little bit as they walk towards for you the DM towards the halfling man's house. That's where she's headed.
Okay. It doesn't take you but a couple of minutes to get there.
Yeah.
And entering the abode is a dead halfling.
Wait. Before we get in there, she's going to talk to Darius and be like, okay, so what you are about to see, I promise, he wanted it to happen. He begged me. He told me to do it. I had to. I just need you to help me give him a proper burial. And then she's going to open the door and that he's dead in there. And you would recognize this lad. We briefly saw him at the tavern. He's got burns on like half of his face. He's a little halfling dude. I think he had an eye patch or something.
Do I recognize him from the other day?
Well, if she told you that, then I'm gonna say yes. You would definitely look down and be like, oh, yeah.
Maggie, what exactly happened here?
She's gonna smile, kind of nervously, and be like, okay. And she's gonna kind of explain to him the whole situation of, he had brought her back here, cleaned her up, healed her. She was good to go in only an hour's time from the time that Zod had brought her back to the inn to here. So somehow she was in perfect health. She was good to go, feeling great. As she was explaining to him that he gave her the quest of going into the cellar that's out. And she like points where it is, the little place. And he said that if I came out with this dagger, that I would get to keep it. And when I came out, he was happy that I came out, but told me that after I told him how we got here and all the things, that his problems continue to follow him, and the only way out of his problems is through death. And the only way out of his problems in death is with this dagger. And so he told me to kill him. And I didn't want to, but he kind of made it happen. And I killed him. So he's dead.
He kind of made that happen. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I didn't want to, and he got very angry and then grabbed my hand and put my hand to his chest with the dagger. And yes, I just gave the blow, and he died.
Leaving us to deal with this. I see.
Yeah, I was gonna bury him, but I just can't pull him myself.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But he did give me some very startling information.
About?
We're not on our normal plane.
We'll unpack that later, actually. Um, Chris, looking around this space, is there like, is this like a proper home?
it looks like a study. You can see a very comfortable couch, a coffee table. There is still a very you can see burning embers in the fireplace, a desk, shelves with books on bookshelves, all loaded and crammed with books. Yeah.
Is there like a second floor where someone would like rest or sleep or anything, or is it just the
You see
couch?
a door to the north, or I'm sorry, door to the west on the far side of the room.
I'll open that door and see what's inside.
In there is you can definitely tell it's a bedroom. It's a
All right. Nice.
We're gonna
All right.
say it's a full size bed, so it's not very big, but big enough for a halfling. A nightstand. You can see various like brushes, a mirror. You can definitely tell this is just a basic living quarters.
Okay. So I'm gonna take the sheets or blankets or what have you off of the bed, bring them into the main chamber. Maggie, if you could close that door, please.
She's gonna toddle up and jump up to kind of like stand on her tippy toes. Even though he was a halfling, he was still a little bit taller than her, and reach up and just close the door.
Darius is gonna lay out the blanket and roll the body over onto it, and then wrap it up like a human-sized burrito.
Okay.
Now, from the wounds that he had gotten punctured, are there bloodstains on the floor?
Yes, he definitely bled out all over the floor.
And what's the floor made of?
Wood.
Wood. I guess I'll look in the study for any sort of, I guess, cleaning supplies or treatment or anything. Maggie, you wouldn't happen to have prestidigitation, would you?
I'm just a rogue.
Oh, right. That's somebody else.
You can see a brush and a bucket where you can tell that somebody would maybe put water or something in there to clean, but you don't necessarily see any cleaning supplies now. But the place is very well kept.
If you want to get him out of here, I'll try and clean up the floors. I just can't move him.
Fair. Do you know if this was his only home?
I don't know much about him, just that he was like 200,000 years old. He killed over 200,000 people. And he was just pretty concerned that we showed up here, and apparently he just wanted to get away from his problems.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Darius, in a slight state of shock, is going to absorb all that.
Oh yeah, there's an information drop right there.
Yeah. Can I ransack the study for anything peculiar or interesting, focusing mostly on the books?
Make an investigation
I checked
check.
out. She's gonna holler over. I checked out 2 of the books from his libraries. Probably don't have to ever return them, but on the primordials, because he said that that's where we are, in the land of the primordials. There's no gods, so I have those back at the inn.
Okay. I'd love to peruse those when you have the chance.
Sure.
In the meantime, really,
What'd you get?
do you want to help me? Do you want to help me look for something more interesting, like more magic focused?
Okay.
Chris, can I take advantage on that since she's helping?
Sure. Why not?
Yeah. Yay.
Oh.
All right. 12.
Besides the 2 books that she mentioned, you don't see anything else of really anything that piques your interest.
Okay.
Damn. Yeah, I'm also looking, so I'll just roll.
You also don't see anything that piqued your interest other than the 2 books you already found.
I knew I got the cool things.
Okay. Where was this cellar you mentioned? Just a little ways that way?
Yeah, it's just down this way. It's super deep. At first, he lied and told me he dug it all himself, but there's no way. But then he
Okay.
said that he didn't dig it all himself.
Is there a back way?
To it?
Like out of this building into, say, the backyard or courtyard towards the cellar?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to try and pick up the body, hoist it up on my shoulder best I can.
What's your strength?
You're funny. 11, actually.
Halfling weighs what, 40? We'll say 50 pounds. So if you can lift 50 pounds, then yeah, you're able to get him up.
Yeah. Hoist him over the shoulder, looking like just an old rug in his own bed sheets. Bundle of bed sheets. And I'm gonna walk out the back towards the cellar, directed by by Hillary, and set him down, open up the cellar, and plop him down the stairs into the cellar.
Okay. And the body lands with a thud, and you can see it slide down a couple of the stairs.
Yeah. I'll look around. Did anyone see that?
No, there's no.
He's pretty far off.
There's no houses or anything, or any people walking by in this area now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm inside cleaning. Trying to clean up.
I'll close the cellar. Does it lock in any particular fashion?
It does not.
Are there any rocks or logs nearby?
Yeah, I mean it's a pretty well landscaped area. There are a couple of rocks, yeah, that were used in the landscaping and trim and mulch and all that. All those landscaping terms that I don't know because
All right.
I don't have a place with property, so.
All right. I'm gonna take a good deal of the rocks and sort of pile them on and around the doors, making it a little more difficult for them to be noticed.
Okay.
Yeah, trying to sort of disguise it as if there's nothing here. If that makes sense.
You can see that it's big enough and well established enough that that's just not gonna. You would have to dig up every rock in the yard to do that.
Well, I guess it's fine. Doors closed. Head back to the study.
God, what would I roll for that? To clean
disguising a structure with natural debris.
No, I'm saying for the Maggie's cleanup in there.
Oh, she doesn't need to clean it up.
Also, while like I'm still in there trying to clean up, trying to feel helpful, I'm also going to just test the waters and pull out my blade and see if it reacts or does anything with the blood that's on the floor.
It does not.
Okay, I didn't think so.
But as you grip it in your hand, you can feel a presence.
Solid.
You feel wanting and anger.
She's a pretty angry little gal, so that makes sense.
And cleaning, there's really only nothing in there but water, a brush. So your attempts at scrubbing the blood out of the wood just really doesn't do much of anything. The wood is soaked up. A lot of the blood, considering you left it there for 8 hours plus while you guys went shopping.
I couldn't move him.
Maggie. Come back out this way, out the back.
Okay.
Leave that alone.
She's just gonna drop whatever she's doing and get up and go.
Open the side window first.
She opens the side window and then comes out to him.
All right. So, The body's in the cellar.
Uh-huh.
No one's going to look into it. All right. Why would they? They don't own this place.
Yeah.
The blood stains on the floor. We're going to get rid of that.
Okay.
This whole building, we're going to get rid of it. All right. But as soon as I do this, we need to do a wide berth around, get to the other side of the street, and never talk about this again. Okay?
Deal.
What you did was a bad thing, very criminal. Okay?
She's
If-
just gonna stare
if
at
it
him
were-
blankly.
if
Be
it
like,
were-
okay.
If it were under any other circumstances, you should turn yourself into the guard. But our group needs you. So just, I guess, don't do this again, okay?
Maybe.
All right. Darius is gonna back up, find some like shaded spot, pull out the scroll of fireballs, read it, aim it, and detonate a fireball explosion in the very center of the study.
Okay. And it erupts into flame.
And I'll hang around for an extra 30 seconds to make sure stuff in the study is catching fire.
Yeah, you definitely see smoke emanating out of the open window.
Mm-hmm. Which should be fueled further by the vacuum created by the open window. And then I turn to Maggie. Let's go find the others.
Okay. And she's gonna pivot and just walk on right. Just continue on going. Thanks for the help.
Mm-hmm. We do a large loop, give the house a wide berth, and continue walking down a couple streets down back towards the tavern.
Come on, man. You guys are all right. Cool.
What?
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, we'll say that between the investigations and doing all that, you make it back to the tavern right about the same time that Morgan and Zod are making their way into the tavern. We'll say you guys get there just a couple minutes beforehand. Hanging out at the bar, you see Zod and Morgan make their way in.
Just before they come in, she's going to sort of head towards the bar, then look at Darius and be like, "Do you want anything? Do you need anything?" And then smile.
I'll let you know.
Okay. And she'll go up into the bar and get herself a little, well, it's big to her, glass of wine, and then toddle back to whatever table they're going to sit at or wherever they're going to be.
And Maudie is still there, and she gladly grabs you whatever drinks you want, and yeah. And Morgan and Zod are not around.
I'm putting in my notes,
Hillary's
arson
there. I don't know where
project.
Zod went.
Hey, sorry about that. My kids got home from church.
Oh, you're good.
Aw.
You're good. We were doing the thing there.
Holy shit, you missed a lot.
Yeah, right.
What?
I love Maggie's character, man. It's
That
so
could
fun.
not have gone smoother, honestly. As far as breaking 5 separate laws all at once.
Okay.
Oh man. Darius orders a whiskey, a double.
All right.
What did
knew
y'all
you
get
would
up
do
to?
that. We didn't give anything.
You didn't do anything?
Let's get Shepard back in here. Where did Shepard
She
go?
Oh yeah. We gotta wait for
she
little
asked me
homeboy.
out on a date, and so I obliged and treated her well. We went to the
Apparently
gardens.
so much that you need whiskey.
We went to the gardens.
Maggie's face is gonna go very pale. And she's just going to be like,
That's hilarious.
knowing full well she's absolutely a lesbian. Like she she had a wife of 10 years.
I had a wife. I had a
party
wife of
does not
12
know.
years. And look what happened with that.
Oh God. Oh God. All right, where's Shep?
Oh wait, we don't know what happened with that. Fuck.
No, y'all don't know about it.
Fuck. We don't know nothing.
I need a beer.
I'm stoked. This
I
is
have a
amazing.
beer.
That honestly was like perfect. That was exactly what I wanted to happen.
Happy to help.
I mean,
Any other time. Such a waste of a scroll. Damn it.
You had to use the fireball scroll?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
speaking out of character right now.
Out of character, yeah, I used the fireball
Timed
scroll.
out.
It was necessary.
Did you at least learn it before you used it?
Nope.
No.
Oh well.
Don't do it again. Maybe.
All right, where's Shepard? All right. So
That's if we find another one.
I don't know if he fell asleep or not. Hopefully he didn't fall
bless him.
asleep.
Yeah.
As we messaged in the group.
The wrong person went with you. Like the only way to really get rid of the evidence was to burn it away. And I don't have fire spells.
All right, so since Shep isn't here, we'll just say Zod is a little quiet for a minute. But yeah, Morgan and Zod make their way back into the tavern. Followed just a couple moments later. All of you see Lestrala walk out. The four of you would see Lestrala walk out the front door. And we'll say 5 minutes goes by, and Alana walks back in the door as well. So there is the five of you back in the tavern again. Back in the tavern again. That Aerosmith song? Come on. Back in the set. Come on. Nobody? You got... Come on, man. I'm done. I'm done with my pop culture references then. That's it. That's it.
No, it's not. There'll be another one. And
There's going to be a lot of them. I'm not going to lie. I'm just going to keep doing my thing. But yeah, the five of you are back in the tavern again. Yeah.
Is it still like early in the morning or is it midday?
By
Like where
now,
are we
I'm
at
going to
now?
say it's noon-ish.
Noonish.
Say a couple of hours went by. You guys did get a late start. You guys didn't get back to the tavern until, we'll say, 2 in the morning. So 8 hours would have been 10. A couple of hours would be noon. Between the shopping and the escapades of the split party here. So the group of you
Well,
are
we
now
could
at a table
go we could go and try to pick up those ingredients that Lestrella wanted.
yeah, I'm with that.
Yep. Let's do that.
It's a
Right
long
now.
journey, right?
Right now. No, forget rations. We can hunt for stuff. Let's just go.
Well, it's only a couple of hours to... Well, you guys didn't really... I mean, yeah, Oxalot was only...
I thought Oxalot was like a couple days.
No, that's Falterton.
That's where the fancy stuff is, like all the nicer items.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go to Oxlot.
Before they go, she's going to quickly like finish her drink, set it down, and run back up to her room. Grab a pair of thick books and kind of slowly walk back because the books are pretty heavy to her because they're full size like ginormous books, and then give them to Darius and have them and be like, "Here, I think these might help your mind as we start this little long journey."
Help your mind.
Yeah, some much needed change of pace from today's events. I appreciate it.
Anytime.
I'll put them in my bag of holding for later.
Alana will have like rinsed off and changed from being covered in sewer shit. So
All right, so we'll say Alana, it took you a couple minutes to go and take care of that. Everybody would have gotten something to eat and drink. And by now, Lestrala you guys have all, we'll say, rejoined each other at the table. And Lestrala comes in and says, "Oh, good evening." Good afternoon, everybody. Looks at Alana and says, "I've gotten him cleaned up. He's relaxed. Surprisingly relaxed for being here at this point during this time of the day. Again, thank you. Um, what, is there anything I can do for you all?
Uh, well, for starters, we'd like to what is it? Accept that job offer you gave us earlier this morning.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I believe we should be heading to Oxalot within the hour.
That would be fantastic. Very
Um,
fantastic.
Can you tell us anything more about these herbs? Like, what specifically, like how best to cultivate them to best have them when we return?
Oh, well, he'll tell you all about how to manage them on the way back. It shouldn't be more than just a go up there and just a simple delivery.
Okay. And who are we speaking to again?
Higgins?
Higgins, yes.
Higgins. Okay. Cool. All right. That's all of my questions.
Wonderful.
And you said it was going to be how much gold to bring these back?
It was a $200 trip. Or
What's a
200
dollar?
gold trip. Sorry.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry.
Nice.
What's a dollar? Uh-huh.
Paper currency. How ludicrous.
That's right. Who would have thought?
How is it fire resistant at all? It doesn't make sense.
Oh, we got Shepard back. All right, so you guys, yeah.
Yep.
Zod, I'll fill you in for just a second here. You guys are all back at the inn. Lestrala's come out, and you guys seemingly have accepted the job to make the trip to Oxlot to see Higgins for a couple of ingredients for one of Sheila's brews.
Okay. Perfect. Sorry about that. I had a giant mess to clean up that I wasn't expecting to find when I went wandering off.
Oh, you're
All
good.
is well.
Cat
Sorry
or
about that.
dog?
No, like a mess from the fridge. I punctured a bag of milk and it was everywhere.
No.
And it was like a slow leak, so when I left, I didn't notice it was leaking. And I went, I'm like, what's all the... Oh, yes. Anyways, no worries. My bad.
Oh, you're good, man. That sucks. That sucks. Milk is, and it's not even like milk is easy to clean up. It's
Yeah,
like you
that's
put that
what it
rag
is.
down and it's just like it's smearing it everywhere. It's like, this is the worst.
Mhm.
The worst.
Bounty paper towels, everyone, for those monster messes.
Bounty, the quicker
Don't
picker
use
upper.
paper towels. Use kitty litter. Kitty litter is way more absorbent.
Oh, yeah, dude. That's what we use for chemical spills.
All right, well,
Like-
I'm just trying to get sponsored over here.
Flour or kitty litter?
I love it.
Dang. I don't know any cat litter companies. Forgive me.
Pretty litter.
Hey, there you go. And Bounty, the quicker picker upper. And then you got Flour, just any sort of generic flour company you can think of. Stuff works great.
Flour is
too.
expensive these days.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can make bread with it. The cradle of life.
Thanks.
Yep. Eggs.
Okay,
the new gold
well.
Right, we're
currency.
rolling out.
I mean, yeah, a little tangent
We're,
here.
we're walking and talking. We're on our way.
Yeah. Okay. So you were told it's a couple of hours away. Making your way down the path.
Making our way.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say you guys have 10 minutes to do any. That's gonna be your trip. We're just gonna consolidate it to 10 minutes here, so you guys can discuss however you want to discuss. You have 10 minutes on your
Alright.
road trip to Oxlot.
Darius is going to break out one of the books on primordial study. And already knowing primordial, he would like to get as much information about the planes and the denizens as possible.
Make an investigation check for me, please.
18.
Nice.
So you're not able to like walk and like read the book, but as
What?
you're skimming through it, you're gathering information that you've never heard before. You're reading the separation of the primordials and the gods, and something referred to as abertoral.
That's familiar.
I would like to walk up next to Darius and kind of look over his shoulder a little bit and see what he's try to see what he's reading and say, hey, what are you reading? What's that?
It's a tome of the early histories of the Terra. It describes delineations between the gods and primordial forces around the early, the schism, and leading up to the newfound age of Arcanum.
I just kind of nod along, kind of like blank stared, yeah.
Chris,
legit.
Chris, based on the information in this book, can I tack on primordial as a creature type to be applied by my Hunter's Bane?
From what you're gathering from this book, these primordial entities, sure, maybe, but from what you're reading here, these are powers that you would only quantify with something that it'd be like trying to lasso a mountain.
Right. Well, Hunter's Bane, the feature that I have, allows me to have advantage on wisdom checks and intelligence checks to recall information about them. So once I'm done reading this book, can I apply the information from this primordial book to that class feature?
Sure.
Sweet. So
that would require attunement. You'd actually have to sit down and read the book. You skimming through it while you're walking is not going to count.
Okay. Well, I'll get 30 pages in, then close it and focus up on travel. I presume it's a thick-ass book. So.
It is.
All right.
All right.
Anybody else?
While we're
talking,
walking,
discussing, conversating, role-playing while we're...
Yeah. Miss Maggie is gonna walk up to Zod and kind of poke his leg because obviously she's not very tall to get his attention.
Yeah, okay, okay.
I was told by a past acquaintance that you were the one that brought me out of the sewer and into the inn.
Yeah, we decided that you were just not well enough to travel with us, and so we sought help back at town.
She nods. She's gonna look up to him. Thank you so much. I really think that you saved my life. And in
no problem. Glad you made it through.
Where I'm from, there's no debt that goes unpaid. A life for a life. I will do everything that I can if your life is in danger to help you as well.
Well, we look after each other, absolutely. It's what we do.
Mm-hmm. And then that's it. She's just gonna go back to walking.
Nods and continues walking.
Would I've heard that conversation?
Yes. I'm assuming you guys are all walking close to each other.
Yeah.
It's not like that epic scene from the Lord of the Rings where everybody's 10 feet or 15 feet apart walking on with epic music in the background and through a plane or something. No, it's not like that. You guys are all
we're all humming that music.
We're literally on the road.
Yeah.
We're role playing Lord of the Rings right now.
That's right. So yeah, you guys have 4 more minutes if there's anybody else that wants to say anything while we're walking. And
I wish I had a magnificent beard. I wish I had a magnificent beard like Dolphgan.
Oh, me too.
Dolphgan. Yeah.
Thank you so much for your help, guys, with getting Beak back to the inn. I don't think I could have done that by myself.
Hey, again, we have to look after each other. We have a lot of stuff to piece together. We've lost a lot of time, and right now we're pretty much family, so we look after each other best we can.
That warms
Nice.
my heart.
And
if you ever
seem
see this
interested,
symbol,
but I have no idea who Beak is. But it's just like,
you'll soon understand when we make it back to the. And she says, "We are like, you've proven through your actions that we are like family now." And she'll, if you see this symbol, and she passes them her ring, then these people will help you. Anyone who has this symbol. So just let them know
Is
that
it
we're
just like a
connected.
crest? Is it just like a family crest or something?
Yeah, it's it's a sigil, her signet ring. So
Oh, perfect. Okay, awesome. Again, yeah, no, absolutely. Thank you, appreciate
And
it.
I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave that to Michaela to come up with the artwork for her signet ring. I am not going to do that. That is all on you.
cool.
You all have
Challenge
to have your
accepted.
freedoms, and I'm not that good of a
Challenge
drawer,
accepted.
so. Y'all saw the original logo. It took me like 5 years to perfect that thing. Jeez Louise.
Mm-mm.
All right. Anybody else? Yes? No? No?
Mhm.
I'll attune to my ring of disease resistance, I suppose.
Would you be able to do that walking down the road?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's like it seems like a short rest. You can do it with like light exercise and non-strenuous kind of
Okay.
activities.
Then yes, you're able to attune your ring.
Nice. And it does what I think it does?
Yes.
Alana will keep an eye out for anything dangerous.
Make a perception check for me. Actually, no. I'm sorry. Survival.
Can I assist with that?
Or is there assist or not?
Yeah, you can
DM?
assist with that.
What type of terrain is this?
It's woodland terrain, I guess would be the right.
Okay, 15.
You see as you're walking, you can see those familiar tracks of the fire newts. But you don't see or hear any activity, but you can definitely tell that they've been active in this area recently.
Okay, I let everyone know. How many tracks? How many separate tracks?
How
many
15, you can't get
tracks?
exact numbers, but you can tell that there's that there's at least half a dozen of them.
Okay. So there's like possibly 6 to 10 fire
In all
newt.
directions, I'll ask. Like,
Oh, good. Yeah. Any indication of direction they're heading? Or
They seem to be crossing the paths in both directions.
Mm.
Like going
So,
into
like,
the
same as
woods
us.
on both sides. These are not very dense or thick woods, but they seem to be going off to both sides of the road, up and down the road, like lots of activity.
Alana's gonna hold an attack action.
Chris, in D&D Beyond, for the ring, disease is not a valid option in terms of selecting a resistance or immunity or as part of defenses. Do you want to just say poison instead?
Sure.
So that's poison resistance?
Yes.
Okay. Excellent.
Shit. Drag my damn binder way over there and I think way back. Okay.
I think that if I see Alana readying an action, I'm going to also hold Firebolt for if so. Oh, well, it's fire newts. I'm going to hold chaos bolt.
Ooh.
And I will hold a ray of frost.
Oh yeah.
All right. Making your way farther down the road, you see no activity, but you do see in the distance. You seem to be approaching a very small hamlet. Little grass and little hut structures with grass and straw roofs. In the distance as you guys are making your way down the road and you're approaching.
Anything unusual?
No, you see like smoke coming out of a couple of the chimneys. There's not a lot of. It's a very small hamlet. There's only a few buildings that you can see, but you're just a few minutes away from making your entrance or making your way to this hamlet, making your way down the road.
Well, that was fast.
Yeah. All right.
We sort of time elapsed a little bit to travel.
Let's go find this hermit.
Yes.
She mentioned that he was like living in a cave.
Yeah.
Are there is there like a section of this town surrounded or
No, it looks
adjacent
like
to
a
mountains?
small collective of buildings. It doesn't necessarily look like they're surrounding anything, but like I mean, there's a town square. You know what I mean? Like all groups of people eventually build around some. You know what I mean? Something.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do we see any around the town? Do we see any like mountainous sort of cliff faces that a cave would be present in?
You see a hill to the north, but you don't see anything other than that, really. The mountains are more to the west,
Right.
and mainly to the east.
I think that hill over there to the north side might have a cave.
Let's go ask someone. We're like a minute away. Maybe someone knows. Higgins?
Yeah, he's a trader, so he must be known.
But do they want to deal with us and give accurate information about him? He might have an unsavory reputation in this town as well.
Yeah, that's true, I guess, too.
Well, we can always go to the hill, whether they tell us whatever information they tell us. Do you know what I mean? Like, your hunch is still valid.
Well, I don't see anywhere else there could be a cave other than the hill.
Definitely.
We could just knock on a door and ask someone.
Yeah, where's the cave?
As you guys are approaching, you can see that around the small little houses there are halflings moving about doing work you would see in a village, hanging clothes on lines, some doing yard work, others carrying things down the road and in between houses. You know what I mean? Like there's a little bit of activity going on in the hamlet. It's not dead or dry or inactive by any means. As you get closer, you can start to see, because halflings are small little people, and you know what I mean. As you approach and get closer, you can see that there's activity going on.
I released my ray of frost on one of them. He's got a satchel. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right.
Why are all your jokes so violent?
Are there any shops? Are there any like signs for shops?
There are not. Just a couple of households. They look like small homes.
I would like to approach the first like friendly looking person that I can find and just ask them if they know where Higgins lives or where we could find his cave.
All right. As you approach, the closest person you see is a we'll say she's middle-aged gnome, hanging clothes on a line, and she sees you approach. She is small, a halfling, little overweight. I guess you can see some pudginess and like comfortability going on. long, light brown hair, freckles, glasses, wearing I don't know, like clothes you would imagine somebody wearing in like the 1800s, or like Little House on the Prairie. There you go. As you approach, oh, why, hello, how are you? And she's looking up. You're not human. You are human, yeah, right?
Me?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, she's definitely looking up. Oh, hello, and sees your friends all walking up and saying, oh, hello. I hope you all don't mean any trouble and are just passing through.
Oh, of course not. We mean no harm. We're here on a job from the innkeeper in Paran Moors, and she's asked us to speak with a man named Higgins. And I was wondering if you could point us in his direction.
Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Hold on, 1 second. Yeah.
It's going so well so far.
Yeah, she seems to be responding well.
Mm.
And all of my jokes are violent because all my held actions are violent.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry about that.
You were just about to tell us where the treasure is.
Yeah. I'm about to tell you where the treasure is, huh?
Hi, puppy.
No. She looks just Higgins. That crazy old bastard. She yelling.
Yeah.
That crazy old bastard. He lives in that cave in the hill to the north.
Called it.
I'm
Thank
curious.
you so much for your help. Do you have any information about that hill? Is it, should we expect any danger, or is it pretty peaceful up there?
Why is he crazy?
What?
Yeah, that's
I tell you,
Oh, nice.
if you're following that path to the north, you're definitely gonna want to be wary for traps. That old man is. He's gone a little cuckoo. Especially in the past, like, 3 or 4 days, the man's gone absolutely mad. Has it been 3 days? It was just a couple of days ago. Came ranting and raving through town.
Well, what did he say?
Said something about a convergence. Don't know what that old bastard. He's always getting weirder and weirder. But if you want to go deal with him, he's to the north. But, I mean, welcome to Oxlot.
What do you guys do for fun around here?
Cow tipping?
For fun, I mean, well, we have a small tavern in town. Homemade meads and, well, it's really town-made mead, but yes. There's not very many of us. There's only like maybe 40 of us in town. Why
Sam
am I
the
telling
player
you
is very
everything
interested.
about us, but
Who's the best mead maker in town?
It's me, Sam the player. Fight me.
All right.
why that'd be Hella. Hella in town is. I mean, she really makes all the drinks except for what we get from Paran Moors from Sheila. She's a fantastic drink maker. But Hella makes the best mead for this area. It's all made with local honeys and yeasts and pollens and stuff.
Is that locally produced, non-GMO?
Wah wah. Yes. What's a GMO?
Genetically modified organism.
She looks at you curiously,
Genetics.
not understanding what that is.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for your help. Is there anything else that you would recommend we do or we could see while we're here in town? Anything of interest?
No, why not really? I mean, just we help with the mead production in town. It's really what we're all here for. I mean, what we make here goes to Falverton, goes to Paran Moors, goes frankly all over the world.
And
What's your name?
My name is Pip.
Pip?
Pip.
Here's a couple silver for your trouble, Pip. Thank you so much.
Why, thank you. And
if we wanted
you can
to-
see her very happily just drop it into her little pocket on her schmuck thing, whatever they call that wardrobe from Little House on the Prairie. It seems to have pockets everywhere.
And if we wanted to check out the bees and the mead making operation, where would we go for that?
Why, you'd want to talk to Mip.
Oh, geez.
Shh. Shh.
Okay.
Don't you judge my name making things here
Okay.
going on, bro. Come on, man.
What's
The name generator isn't always the best, and the name generator is like my brain, like right now
Who
on the
else-
spot, because I
who
wasn't
else is it?
prepared for you guys to go this direction today. I was figuring you were gonna go somewhere else, but that's okay. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so
You got Lip, Jip, Mip, Spip. Yep.
Tip.
Yep. All 26 of them.
no, that's not all their names. That was just these two. Come on.
Yeah, okay.
I can only
They're
clown.
cousins.
I can only,
Charge.
dude. I have to clown every once in a while. Come on, man.
Family business.
All right,
Who's
so
in
let's
charge?
go.
Little hamlet of gnomes. Why wouldn't it be a
Yeah.
family? Come on, bro. But we're
Yeah,
not
they're
gonna
all
get that.
in
We're
charge.
not gonna go.
Who?
It's not gonna be West Virginia gnomes. Okay. We're not gonna go West Virginia gnomes.
All right, so who among us is
Excuse
good
me?
at checking for traps or, perceiving those?
I'm great at investigating things, but my perception is not the best.
Alana is expert in perception.
You want to lead
Rogue
the.
enters the chat.
The rogue stealth in chat.
Maggie, are you good at traps and stuff like that as well?
I wouldn't ever had the need to know. So I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
do you
wow.
guys want to lead the group and as we head north?
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or fall behind
Let's go.
to the hillside.
All right.
Mm.
As you all start to make your way, she says, "If you're on your way to his place, you've got it's about 20 minutes north.
Yeah.
Base of
okay.
the hill. Follow the path, but be warned. He's gone crazy, and there are many traps."
Okay.
Should we send him a message for you? Anything you'd like to relay? Like, stop being a crazy old bastard. How dare you sleep with my sister? Or something like that.
No, that old man is. He's a hero. Just old and lost his way.
The
What made him a
hero
hero?
Why, he saved this town from a dragon.
Oh,
Was that 60 or 70 years ago now?
hmm.
I think somewhere in there.
By
been a
himself?
Then you make the poor guy live in a cave?
He lives in a cave all by himself. He was living there before all that.
Oh, okay.
Going off of what my friend said here, did he take that dragon down alone? Like no help? He just took it out?
Like, you went newt hunting and just, like, discovered
I
one with
wasn't-
wings?
I wasn't here for that. I was barely an idea at that point. But as stories told, it was him standing there by himself.
Oh God.
Guys,
I don't think we're ready for this one, champ.
Sidebar: we should steal from this guy.
We need to be super respectful and non-combative.
All
Was there
right.
any indication of how long he was battling this dragon for?
Stories told it lasted an afternoon.
Jesus, that's it?
You mean
Is he?
that's it? What do you mean?
That's a long battle.
That's
For one dude to take on a dragon?
Yeah,
I feel like
that's-
that's short.
Yo, he survived 30 rounds.
Is his craft
30.
typically martial in nature, or is he a crafter of the arcane magic?
Oh, you
Like,
ask
how is
me,
it
the old
rumored-
man can bear. I wouldn't trust that old man with a hammer for anything at this point. But I don't know. He's always coming up with those roots and items that sort of seem to help fuel the economy here in town. He never keeps his money.
Oh.
Why did the dragon attack your village in the first place? What was it after, if anything?
The dragon. Bless it.
'Twas a green dragon, and I'm assuming looking for
Oh.
a place to bed down.
I mean, this is a lovely village.
Mhm.
And we're but halflings. And just
Fair.
just slightly taller than Maggie. I mean, Maggie's 2 feet tall. These things are
Eh.
3-ish feet tall.
Okay.
I'd be very curious to hear a tale of how he handled its elemental breath.
Do you have an elder in town who might have been alive at that point?
Why, yes. That would be Miss Laypole.
Laypole?
Miss Laypole. She's the oldest in town now. Maybe she's went over like 103, which is really old for a halfling. And considering like she's the oldest and he's even older than that, and just still crazy.
Is Miss Laypool faculties intact, or is she cheese off the cracker kind of stuff lady too?
I mean,
Off the crack.
she's a little old, and I mean, well, she's very old and tired, but not senile at all.
Oh, excellent.
She lives just across the way over there, and she points to a house that is one of the most well kept looking houses in this hamlet, and you can tell this is not small. You can see all of the houses. There's maybe 20, 25 houses you can see spread out. Looking around.
Do we want to go and inquire more and maybe get some more inside knowledge, or we just want to head on our way?
I feel we can gain more knowledge by a more direct approach. I want to head on our way.
Direct approach.
Yup. Through the front door.
Nice. All right. Oh well.
That's
if he's
that's my
paranoid,
opinion.
if he's paranoid, then he's probably not going to be too terribly friendly to us if he knows that we've been asking about him around town and, not just coming straight to him.
Well, the sooner we introduce ourselves and say we're here for business from Leilana, the better. In that instance.
Agree.
All right. Sounds good. Then we can just head up.
Let's roll
Die.
on.
Might as well get it over real quick, huh?
Alana, did you say something about wondering about shops in the area?
I was curious about a point of contact, but we already handled that with speaking to someone. I was
Oh,
just
okay.
going to for conversation or a municipality or something like that. But
Okay.
You guys
Thank
ready
you.
to head north?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, so making your way out of town, and it was not really out of town because you were never really in town. North on the road, you see where it breaks off, and you see the path sort of make its way towards the hills, or towards the hill.
Is this a road path, just a forest path? Like,
No, it's there's slight woods and tall grass, but it's not by no means forest or plains either.
like trying to get an idea of where traps or dangers might come from. On either side of the path, is it like heavily shrubbed that can conceal things, or is it pretty much like a dirt road that you can see and have a pretty good berth on each side?
Oh, you would definitely see where there's opportunities for traps and shenanigans going down the way.
Before we get to that sort of intersection leading up to the hill and his potential abode, Darius would like to take 10 minutes to ritually cast Detect Magic to be up for the next 10 minutes as we travel along. So I sense the presence of magics within 30 feet of me and can sort of pinpoint a direction in case anything like a sigil or a glyph were to proximally activate. I would be aware of it firsthand.
Cool.
Okay. So, as you guys break off from the main path, heading slight northwest to this hill, you come to what is clearly a sign. Staked in the ground that says, "Ye who enters here, beware. I don't do trespassers."
I don't do trespass.
So basically, beware trespassers. Okay. Beware trespassers.
Well, we're kind of like
And underneath, you see that old skull and crossbones symbol, like drawing. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, dude, this is.
How far away are we at this point from the entrance to, or like the base of the hill?
It looks like maybe a couple 100 yards, maybe.
Okay.
It's like
I mean, the path sort of bends and goes up and slopes over to where you can't necessarily see the long game in front of you, but you can see the hill in front of you, and it maybe a couple 100 yards.
All right. Since we don't know exactly where the cave is, preemptively, I'm just going to gesture out in front of us and cast a message towards Higgins and whisper, "Higgins."
How far does that go?
It goes 120 feet.
Okay.
Higgins, we are friends. We were sent by Leilana. We have business. Lestrala. You can reply to this message.
You do not get a response.
Okay. True. Okay.
All right, good to know.
All right. I guess we should press forward You guys can keep an eye out for the more tangible dangers, and I'll keep an eye on the more subtle ones.
That
Sure thing.
sounds great plan.
All right, I need a
I've
marching
got
order.
Alana will go first.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm maybe second or third.
Darius can go third.
Okay.
I'll go fourth.
Maggie second.
And Xander will be last, watching our backs.
Xander is not. You don't see Xander with you guys at all.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay. Fair.
He got into the mead.
Already? Jeez.
Yeah.
We're going to have a talk about his irresponsibility.
For sure.
Mm-hmm. Is that everyone? Or no?
Yeah.
No.
I've got Alana, Maggie, Darius, Morgan, Zod.
Okay. I
Okay.
like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's us.
Mm-hmm.
Alana,
Do we want Zod that
Darius,
far back,
Maggie, Alana, Maggie, Darius, right?
Yep.
Oh, Darius is doing magical. Yeah. Yeah,
So
okay,
Alana,
cool.
Alana, Maggie, Darius, Morgan, Zod. Okay. So here's how we're going to do this. You guys start making your way down the path, past the sign. About 100 yards in, you hear a click. All of you make dexterity saving throws for me, please. As you see wooden, how to describe it? It looks like sticks that have been tied together come up, and as they do, they slam, and you can see darts flying across the path at all of you.
Oh god, it looks like they all hit Zod. Everyone else dodged out of the way, and I took them all.
Hold on one second here. My laptop wants to be slow. So Maggie saves. Wow, look at that. She's back. Oh, look at that. Shows up for the dice rolls and then disappears on the screen again.
I'm still here, are you guys? I'm just
I
in
know,
my kitchen.
I'm just giving you a hard time. So Zod is going to fail. Darius is going to fail. Morgan will pass. Maggie will pass. And Alana will pass. The three of you, you hear this click and all three of you drop. Hit the ground. As a row or just a stream of darts flies across both directions. Darius and Zod are caught in the crossfire. And will each take 8 points of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Fuck.
It's not fun.
That would have killed me yesterday. Yeesh.
Yeah, actually, that would
Son
have
of a
probably-
bitch.
Well, that's no fun. Can't stumble across too many more of those.
I agree.
Now,
Yeah,
was this something I stepped on, or one of us stepped on, or was this something we?
Yeah, I'm
tripped,
gonna
like a
say,
tripwire?
Alana stepped on it. She was
Okay,
the
so-
leader of the pack.
So
What the
something that
fuck?
we
Was
actually.
that a perception roll?
Was there like a passive
No, you
perception
guys,
kind of
you
thing?
guys said you were just gonna start walking down the path. No one said they were gonna be checking for traps.
No.
along the way.
You said,
So-
here's what we're gonna do.
That's
That's
tough.
what you
Well,
said before.
okay, well,
Yeah.
okay. Well, you guys didn't stop me. No one said that I'm gonna be checking for traps along the way. So if you guys wanna,
Dude, we didn't even
Wow.
take step. Yo, you moved our group. Like we're
all
gonna
right, so
rewind this.
that
thing
was my
fucking-
fault. So yeah, but Alana, I'm still gonna say Alana stepped on the trap.
All right,
bullshit.
throw her under the bus.
That's fine.
That was
Get
was
under
yeah,
that bus,
the
Alana.
DM. Okay, so the DM. I guess I started to move the group a little. ahead.
It's all good.
Okay. From now on, you guys tell me what you're doing exactly.
That's so
that
fucked.
way, so that way, you know. I'll
How
take the
many?
hit on that one. That was me. The DM moved you guys
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
And yeah.
How many minutes have we been walking along?
I said about 100 yards, so 2 minutes.
I mean,
Okay.
if it's on you, then it didn't happen, or at least let me roll, and maybe it didn't happen because, like, I'm sitting here ready
All right,
to roll.
you know, go ahead and
perception
make a.
checks.
Go ahead and make a. We're gonna say make a perception check.
And Maggie's also. I'm an expert. I got expertise in perception, and so does Maggie. So I think we should.
Look together. Give
So
advantage.
if you guys are moving,
So-
so moving forward, I'm gonna say every 100 yards you're gonna have to make a perception check. So go ahead and
Okay.
retcon that damage. You guys didn't take it. We'll go ahead. and
26.
take it. So you notice as you're making your way up, you see on the road a pad that's a little different than the rest. You see something right there on the ground.
Alana does not step on it.
Are you gonna let the group know that there's something there?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Good call.
Okay.
Love it. Okay. Yeah, I definitely
So-
avoid the trap, seeing that nearly half damaged me. So yeah, I'll walk around it.
Same.
All right. So Alana, this is going to be on you. The next 100 yards, make a perception check as you guys are making your way down the road.
Sounds good.
Another perception check. If you're leading the way, you're going to make the first perception check. See what you get.
Can I give her advantage as I still have my detect magic up?
Is that
The sort of-
concentration?
Yeah,
No.
to sort of ascertain.
No. You're concentrating on keeping the spell up.
Well, all right. If we pass anything magical within 30 feet of me, it still pings.
You would definitely be able to notice.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Maggie in the number 2 slot could give me advantage by assisting.
Yeah, you guys could both.
Yeah.
Okay.
I help. I'm trying to pretend to be stealthy.
You come across at this point another 100 yards down the road. You see a very fine piece of wire. You notice it as you're slowly making your way down. Now, cautious and keeping your eyes peeled. You see a small little. You can tell it's a tripwire.
Watch out for this wire,
And
y'all.
looking down the way, you can see that it leads into the trees.
Okay.
So we
I'll wait
signal.
for everyone to pass, and then I'm just gonna take my longsword and trigger it from once you pass it, so it's just gone. But knowing that's there to get out of the way, I just don't want it to be there anymore.
So as you cut it, you hear and you see trees that, and looking and thinking about it, you can see where these trees look like they had been bent over. And they just wham, and it looks like they just sort of, with the power that they have, they snap at the at the base and slam down onto the path with a loud rustling and thundering as these trees just onto the ground behind you and on the path, blocking it.
Thank God that didn't hit us.
Thank Zod. And Alana as well. I would not like to be underneath that at
Yeah.
all.
So much
No,
for
I-
being
I'm just
quiet.
thinking of kids wandering down the path for adventure and getting
No.
bamboozled by tree branches.
And okay. You also see what few birds were in the trees around fly away.
Well, he definitely
You're-
knows we're here now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it wasn't.
sorry
That
about
was
that, guys.
definitely
I
not a
didn't think that
quiet
one through.
moment at all.
No, did not think that through, but I just didn't want to leave it there.
Did
But
not
also,
think that
we could
through.
argue that we don't want to sneak up on him. If he's crazy and he's paranoid, we don't want to sneak up on him. We want him to know that we're here for business. So
That's true.
if we just showed up on his door surprising him, that'd probably get a worse reaction than, announcing ourselves.
You know, all these precautions, it's certainly evident now as to why the cost of this parcel retrieval mission is so high.
Yeah, I thought that was a little steep.
I mean,
Darius,
I'm happy.
do you want to keep pinging your message as we incrementally
It only
forward?
has about 120 foot range, so we're not quite close enough
Okay.
at this point. Maybe at the tail end of our third jaunt through this forest, perhaps. I can try again.
It's free. It's free, right? So you could just send it out. We could just say that you send it out each time we incrementally move forward, just in case maybe he's closer.
Yeah. I mean,
It doesn't cost us anything, right?
I have to pick a direction. Sure. I'll cast message again. Higgins. We are friends. Sent by Lestrala. We come for business. We are not trespassers. You can respond to this message.
There's no response.
Nothing. Not yet, at least.
Keep going.
All right. Make another investigation. No, this time make a survival check for me, please.
Survival check. Okay. How's your survival, Maggie?
Let me check. Survival is a +1, so not
I
great.
mean, mine's okay.
My
I've got a
wisdom's not
+2.
solid.
I got proficiency as well.
I don't need to be a wise to be a little rogue.
I've rolled a 15. If we need to do better, I don't know if someone can aid me. But
Sure.
15 survival.
I'm familiar with woodlands. I'll go ahead and help you.
Yeah, 15.
You don't notice anything.
Do I notice anything with detect magic?
No.
That's super scary. How dare you?
I guess if we don't notice anything, all we can do is just keep going forward.
Yeah, we just
As
keep
you
walking.
do, I need all of you to make dexterity saving throws for me, please.
Again?
As all of you, making your way, you don't notice anything. You proceed forward. You said that you were proceeding forward. I was waiting for you to say that. All of you feel the ground beneath your feet begin to give way.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Just disintegrate beneath your feet.
Darius falls into whatever pit this is.
Oh, shit.
It was only a 10 to save, right? It was a 10, right? Right?
I didn't say that.
It was a 12? It was a 12 save?
No, it is not.
No. It's always the
Zod,
magical users.
Maggie, and Alana. Alana, you're with Grace. You feel the ground beneath your feet begin to go, and you just jump to all but sidestep it, making it look easy.
Grace?
With a
Maggie,
25, can I help someone else?
No.
Can I use? So sorry, just 1 second. Can I use something called Tides of Chaos real quick to rethrow that deck save?
What is Tides of Chaos?
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Starting at first level, you can manipulate the forces of chance and chaos to gain advantage on one attack, roll, ability check, or saving throw. Once you do so, you must finish a long rest before you can use this feature again. Anytime before you regain the use of this feature, the DM can have you roll on the Wild Magic Surge table immediately after you cast a sorcerer spell of first level or higher.
Nice.
Jeez, nice. Yeah,
Yes. If you have that ability, yes.
Okay.
I can't stop that. That's
All right, girl, you
fucking
got this.
awesome. I'm gonna have to put that in my notebook.
Don't fall in the pit. You got it.
Damn it, no.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
Okay, so yeah,
Not a
Damn.
natty one. A nat one. No.
no.
So I know who's picking luck at 4th level.
And you get to roll this
So
on the
Darius and Morgan,
matter?
both of you, just and fall 15 feet.
Can I use shield to reduce this impact?
Yeah, same here. Can I use that as well?
Does that work that way?
I mean, it just
Is it a reaction to-
it's a
It's a-
reaction, but it adds to our AC.
Yeah, just AC.
Yeah, casting time is one reaction which you take when you are hit by an attack or targeted by the magic. Oh, it's hit by an attack.
Yeah, I'm getting
Oh.
attacked by the ground right
No,
now.
you're not. It's just falling. No, it's not. No, it's not going to work. You're
Yeah,
gonna take what is it? 1d6 per 10 feet, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I think I can.
You're,
I can help you.
The two of you are going to take 2 bludgeoning damage as you fall 15 feet. Slip, bam, and just hit the ground.
As I fall, I'm gonna yell, "Damn you, Higgins!"
2 or 3 of us. Am I included in that? What was the DC
No, it
of
was
the
15.
Oh, sweet. All right, cool.
This is like the 5th time my shoulder's been dislocated.
I just really
gonna-
like beating you guys up. This is
Just
something
gonna
about
orc,
this.
just gonna
This is
orc
like
through it, I
stress
guess.
relieving. I don't know. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, you guys okay down there? And I'll throw them a rope to help them up, climb up out of the hole. Is there a cave entrance down there?
Can I see anything down here that's like that?
No, this is just a pit trap.
Hmm,
Just something to slow you down.
perfect.
You can
I'll
definitely
help 'em
tell
out.
it's non-fatal.
Oh,
As
Well,
I
I was
climb
gonna-
up the rope, I'm gonna like mutter. As soon as I see this guy, I'm gonna fucking punch him in the face.
Nice.
Nice.
Uh,
Fire.
Beat up the crazy
Yeah.
old man. I like it.
Chris, what are house rules for concentration checks on spells?
Ooh.
What is it? The damage. What if you roll? What is it? What's the normal rule on that? If it's
So it's either 10 and up,
Yep.
or over half the damage that you took is a success.
yes, then that rule.
All right, so the latter one, because I rolled a 9 on my con save for concentration, but I only took 2 damage.
Yeah, so it would have been what half of that? So yeah, you would have passed.
Okay.
You'd be able to hold it.
Great. Cool. I still have detect magic then.
Alana's gonna cast.
I said, all of
Barry.
you. I think all of you would realize that was not meant to be a lethal blow. I mean, you only fell 15 feet, or maybe lethal
gonna-
to other things, but not necessarily.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna choose to interpret this as a deliberate attempt on my life.
Haha, good.
I mean, considering the darts earlier were lethal, this just seems like backtracking. But okay.
So Alana casts Goodberry and gives each of you 2 good berries.
Thank you.
Yo, I'm gonna eat some fruit. Mm.
All right.
I missed the
Uh,
trap. I'm sorry. My fault.
How much are good berries?
1 health each.
One.
Oh, nice.
Oh, back up to full. Nice.
You
have
can't,
6
you
more.
can't spot them all, so we just gotta do our best. This guy's kind of a douchebag. Like who traps a path?
Someone that's scared of someone come to him.
Yeah, but he's a merchant. It's kind of counterproductive. It's like
I don't know.
He-
He, wasn't
he-
attacked by a dragon, so
He
I mean,
he has a very specific clientele, apparently.
I
sure.
guess. Yeah.
All right.
High demand, maybe. Yeah, I guess we keep going.
All right.
Darius climbs
another
up the rope.
100 yards. I need Alana to make a survival check. If anybody's assisting her,
I would like to
then
assist.
you're
You
more than
switched over to survival because you knew my
no,
perception.
well, okay. No, we'll go with. We going investigation before. We'll go investigation. Sure, fine.
We were going perception.
Perception.
Yeah.
We'll
I'll
go
assist.
perception,
I can roll
perception,
for
that's fine.
investigation.
Does it really matter?
Perception. Investigation. Perception. Aren't they the same, pretty much? Right?
You would think.
It's the same proficiency bonus, right?
No. One's wisdom, the other's intelligence.
No. I'll go with perception. So is it the
So if I
first
was
roll or the
aided-
second roll?
If I was aided in
Yeah,
perception,
if I was helping, as I
Okay.
had been
Oh.
as two, she would have got advantage.
Oh, okay. I hit the button wrong.
Coming up, at this point, Sam, how does your detect magic work? Do you notice it, or does it light up in the vicinity of what you're doing?
Oh. You sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you.
Sense the presence. Okay, never mind then.
I can use my action to see a faint aura around a creature or object that bears magic.
Okay. So
that I learned at School of
as you
Magic.
guys are making your way up, Alana, assisted by Maggie, something just feels fucking weird. Like
Oh,
almost
I
like
feel
a
weird.
spidey sense goes off, and as you make your way there, Sam, you get the sense of magic on the path in front of you.
Spellcasters,
yeah.
what's going on here?
Guys, hold up a sec. Come back here. And Darius is
Heard.
going to approach a little bit forward, and I would like to recognize the distinct borders of like an aura around the magical sensation.
It is the path, 10 feet by 10 feet.
Okay. And what is the School of Magic?
It is evocation.
Oh boy. All right, guys. We're going to want to walk like 15 feet off this path and go around this section here.
Okay.
Is there
Let's do it.
is there any way that we can trigger it without harming ourselves, Darius?
If y'all want to back up 20 feet, we can see about that. See what happens.
should we just leave it at the moment? And I'm okay. Yeah, we can trigger it. I mean, we already triggered the other one. Yeah.
Yeah, we made the noise. I'd rather just disarm this so we don't have to
can
worry
trigger
about.
it. Let's go.
Okay. We're all going to back up like 25 feet or so.
And
Okay.
throw like a rock into the area.
Yeah.
I'll go like 50. I'll go
50. All right. Everyone grab a thing and just lob it towards that space in the path.
Yeah, I'll throw a rock into that path.
I'll grab a chunk of log.
All right, everybody roll just a random D20 for me, please. I'm going to say trying to throw a rock into yeah, just...
Do you want me to shoot a crossbow bolt at it?
I don't think that would be heavy enough.
Okay.
20.
Like if it's proximity or pressure sensitive.
A 2. I was just trying to throw a little pebble, which is a big rock to me.
She's like,
Yeah.
I threw like a branch with a bunch of leaves.
It goes like 10 feet
All right,
because the wind resistance.
Alana, you're actually able to, you see the rock fly over and all of you see it. None of you have ever seen anything like this before. It looks like a ball of electricity, remember those old school like balls when you were a kid that you would put your hands against, your fingers against, and you would see the electricity come out, like the thing come out to your hands or come out to your fingertips, just, and you can see the leaves and all the foliage, and you can smell what burnt flesh of like reptiles and just
Oh.
About the
the
fire,
trap
Newt.
is, like,
Shh, and it stops. All of you can feel this the static electricity just in the air raises the hairs all over on your neck everywhere. Just, I mean, it's just you can tell that would have potentially been absolutely deadly.
That's a neat trick.
so he goes like fatal, non-fatal, fatal in traps. Like that's bizarre.
Yeah, I'm not definitely not getting the sense anymore that he's just wanting to maim us. He wants to murder us.
He really doesn't like trespassers, apparently.
We're
He's
probably
always
getting
that.
close though.
I'll approach again with detect magic up. Does the area seem to light up anymore?
As you, so you guys are making your way.
No, you're talking about going backwards to the trap we just set off.
Yeah, I'm going forwards towards the area where the trap was set off to see if it like recharges itself or is still active in any sense.
No,
After
there's
detonating.
nothing there. It's
Okay.
whatever magic was there is spent.
Yeah, one
Good.
shot kind of deal. Okay.
Okay, guys. This path should be okay.
Okay, let's go. I guess.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, continue on. Yeah.
Good teamwork.
Thank you for detecting that trap ahead of time.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I try.
Thanks to you and Alana, we haven't died like 3 times now.
We're doing pretty good.
And as you guys make your way, so you guys are making your way now, right? Right.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
continuing.
We are
Okay,
making our way.
Just
Yes.
wanted to make sure that I wasn't assuming and wasn't gonna railroad you guys again. All right.
Yes,
love it.
all of the milk-based protein powders are being produced.
All right. So, yeah, making your way up around the next bend, you see a short, disheveled, hunchbacked, dirty, bearded halfling standing in front of you.
How far away?
He is about, I'm going to say, 300 feet. You can see him. He
Okay.
sees you. What
Alana's
brings
gonna-
you to the Botham? What brings you to the Higgins of Botham?
Come to get a package.
You've come to get a package.
Yeah,
We were
just
sent by Lestrella.
pick up some ingredients for her brew.
He stops and looks at you and says, Lestrala. Do I
That's
know a
your question.
Lestrala? Do I know a Lestrala? Do I know a Lestrala? Do we know a Lestrala? Do we know a Lestrala? Do we know a Lestrala? And he seems to look over on the other side and says, she was a friend, right? What? Why do you say we don't remember her? What? What?
Oh,
This is
God.
confusing. And that is where we are going to leave off
Ooh, the confusing dude.
session
Nice. Good job, guys.
of
Good
the
hustle.
Chaos Order.
We made
Fun
it.
times.
Yay.
This is definitely an order of chaos.
No doubt. All right.